Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday, middle of the night Friday. Everyone has had a great evening and ready for a very long day. With us, of course, RJ Wheel, who has not thoroughly slept but is very happy about a Canadian hockey win. Good morning, RJ.
Morning, morning, Ox. How are you doing?
I am doing all right.
You hear me okay?
Yep.
Everything all good?
Yeah. Hey, MR.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm pretty
How?
happy, pretty happy.
MR, can you tell me if RJ sounds okay? Not too loud, not too low, Goldilocks, just right?
There, but yeah, it's
Yep.
good.
Good. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Uh,
Oh, let's see. What is the market looking like it's doing? Well, it looks like it's been rising up.
yeah, the stock market. I'm really gonna be dopey today. Get my
Oh,
chart set up. Okay. Yeah. No, looks like the Dow's heading up, but it's not really clearing previous high. Like it's right below. It's heading back to overnight high. It's pretty in a channel still. With the NQ.
yeah. Gold
Yeah,
looks
same
like.
thing. No, yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say gold looks like it made a really nice move in Asia, but now it's choppy.
It looks okay.
Yeah.
Right now, it's heading up. Yeah. But previous, well, overnight high, it's going back up to overnight high on NQ. That is like 20 odd points away, so there is room for a trade. Get up to there, but it's not looking like it's from Asia. When Asia opened at an hour before the Asia open was the high, hour and 15 minutes before the high, and it's just been, and then it came down. At 10:30 last night, there was a sell-off.
Ooh, a little quick drop there just now, down about seven
Look at it like a
points.
15 minutes drop.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look here. You're not going to be. I need to get my sea legs here. Yeah, big win for us last night. Big, big, big. The United States gives everything. I mean, this has been coming for a part of the last 50 years. Ever since 1980 U.S. hockey miracle, so 45 years ago. I mean, eventually you guys are going to surpass us and leave us in the dust. Population on more and more, get more and more players to draw on.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, population doesn't always mean everything, though. You look at the Dominican Republic with baseball. I mean, look how many stars they end up producing in that tiny island nation down there.
I was tournament was called Four Nations, and Finland was the fourth team. And I, what is the population of Finland? I'm going to say 12 million. Canada's 40. You guys are 300, or you guys are what, 350 now?
Yeah, somewhere between 330,
Population of
350. Yeah, somewhere. Hey, Ghost. Yep, we're doing 9 hours. We just started. Join us. Finland's population is
Finland's population.
5.5 million.
My God, I was way off, but you get my point though. It makes my
Yeah.
point even more. Population doesn't mean everything. I agree with you. Um, in terms of the United States, Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever actually. It's never gonna. They're not gonna surpass us where they win. Like they swamp us every time. That's impossible. But
Yeah,
they are gonna be. It's gonna be where the, I think they're almost already. They were already the favorite. This was a bit of an upset. I mean, they beat us on in the tournament schedule. They beat us handily 3-1. Well, anyway, we'll see. It's very exciting for Canada. Canada's hockey crazy. Like the United States is football crazy. Canada's hockey crazy. Everything stops.
how you been doing, Ghost?
Oh, it's going. It was 174. So we're at 147 right now. So I'm looking to see if it goes up to 174.
Yeah, Ghost. We're probably not seeing a lot of too much action here until London Open comes falling down. I mean, nice, Ghost. Nice.
Oops. Start. You said your mom was getting out of the hospital. When does that happen? Today or this weekend?
Um, excuse me. I think it might happen today, but not 100% sure. Probably either today or tomorrow. You got the long from 127, Ghost? Nice.
Oh, that's good. 127 is pretty optimum entry. I'm looking at it on a chart here. Great entry. Oh, yeah, I would have entered around 3150 if I'd have been alive at
Wow.
that time.
Wow, MR's
I would
already
have got.
done for the day.
Holy smokes! Good for him. Oh, that's twice as much. I didn't even get. I think I've only got about an hour and a half. Fuck. Yeah, an hour and a half.
I got about 4 hours.
And it goes. You had some drawdown there. Yeah, you would have took some. You would have took some enemy fire when you got in at 27. I can see. Oh, I can see because there was a around 12:43. There was a lift off, and it pulled quite far back from down. Oh, only down to 22. I see that trade pulling back right now. Yeah. Fine. What was your entry time, Ghost? What was your entry time?
– 9:02, so 11:02 my time.
9:02 your time.
Yeah, something.
Um,
Okay, I see.
what
So
is that?
I've been
Where does he live?
California.
Oh, California. That's what I figured. 12:02. 12:02. What was I looking at?
Yeah, I see it there.
Yeah, you did ride out a storm.
Riders on the Storm. Oh,
Well, it's holding over here. I wouldn't get a short going though. Go back for. Don't see this as a turn as a. I'm not shorting.
let's see, my 3-minute chart says it wants to come down, or it did. Doesn't say that anymore. Morning motivational healing.
Motivate. There you go.
Yeah, remember 1 day a month we do a Europe to New York stream.
We're
Always on
here till
almost.
London close.
Yep, always on a Friday, so we can catch up on our sleep on the weekends. Although this weekend I won't be able to catch up on sleep because this weekend my whole computer setup is being done. Can't call it a man cave. It'd be like a man nook. My neon sign arrived yesterday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it came out pretty nice.
This does start short. 112 is overnight low. And I think that a resting spot below that would be 88. 22,088. So remember, 111 and 88 is our numbers for going down. 88, 111 and 88. Well, 112, say. 112 and 88. Those are the numbers for me. We go long. We're looking at 175 for overnight high. And then previous high up before that is 226.
About 10 minutes to
Oh,
London
sorry,
open.
previous high. Previous day high is 35.50. And it was quite the short yesterday. Wow. Opened
Yeah,
up in around 210 and went all the way down to 952 in half an hour.
yeah. MR he usually trades NQ for these extra long streams, especially in the overnight because Dow can be very slow in the overnight.
Well, plus most people in here trade NQ, so I don't want to bore everyone with intense Dow coverage. I'm fine with trading. I actually yesterday was it yesterday? Where's my journal? Three problems. Yeah, yeah. No, the day before on um, it's not working already. Wednesday. I only had 4 trades on Wednesday. 1 YM and 3 NQ. I guess in preparation for today, I started really starting to look at NQ. Yesterday I had yesterday was the opposite. 3 YM and 1 NQ.
So I took a short there for 10 ticks. So starting the day off with a $50 win.
I've only taken 11 trades this week.
Wow.
Took 3 on Monday, or sorry, Tuesday. Monday was a holiday. Took 3 on Tuesday. I've been trading in the afternoons at all. Pretty much shutting down when you shut down. Yeah, I don't actually. I'm looking here. I don't have a trade after 11 o'clock. My last trade on yesterday was 10:27, and my last trade on Wednesday was 10:28. Instrumental trade. 3 and 1. yesterday, boy, off the opener, just grab a short. 8 minutes to go. Hopefully we get some action. I find on London, usually the second hour between 4 and 4:30, usually it's a good counter move and then a setup for the to go into the New York Open. And then around 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm doing Eastern time, so we'll do so an hour and a half into the London, hour after into London. Well, I guess much like New York, the 10:30 Classic is an hour after the Open. Anyway, and then what's and 2.5 hours after the London Open, which would be 5:30 Eastern to 6 o'clock. That's usually like a move. We'll see today though. Hopefully we get a lot of moves.
Yep, and keeps continuing down. I could have held. I think once I switch over to the 3 minute chart, I think I'm gonna need to like not like stop looking at that 30-second chart because stuff and seeing of the 30-second chart gets me to jump out of a trade instead of following when I did follow in the 3 minute.
Oh yeah. What would you use for like a minute chart then?
I'm gonna use a 3 minute and maybe just have 3 minute charts up from multiple assets, and so like ES, Dow,
Right.
NQ, gold,
Yeah.
oil, hogs.
Hogs.
I'm kidding about
Oh
hogs.
yeah,
At
and because
least I think I'm kidding about
no, no,
hogs.
no.
I've never really checked what it looks like on a 3 minute chart. Let's see. Here's lean hogs. Let's see what it looks like on a 3 minute chart since we're bored.
Very trendy live hogs. One thing about live hog, they move in one
Oh yeah,
heck
I
of a
mean
trade actually.
yesterday would have been great to do a short on hogs. Last couple of days would have been great to do a short on hogs.
AQ's moving down. That's what I was saying before. It looked to me like it was getting top heavy. Stall. It's pull back. Where is this going to pull back to? Where's the give up point? The short, the bears. This could be going back to about it's into the 30s. And then that's a bust out.
Yeah, but we do
So
have the London
that's
Open
one I'm
coming
gonna
up though.
that's yeah, and the London Open coming up. I would play it like that. I would play it get down into the 30s and hopefully or or high 20s and a pullback stutter, and then you could get in and then try to jam it down to overnight low. 112 or 88 my line in the sand line. How much time? All right, 4 minutes. I will be back in 1 minute. I'm going to grab the magic juice. The
All right.
coffee pot has been made. I'll be right back.
chopping around right here before the London Open. Welcome back.
It's in the hit the 30s, eh? At 39.
How's a baby whoosh?
Oh, see off the open, jam it down into the high 20s, back up again, and drop it. We're in. I'm in.
Drop it like it's hot.
Leg.
Okay, 30 seconds, 35 seconds till the London Open.
Fireworks. Oh, MR, you only did 12 trades this week? I did, yeah, I'm like very similar to me then. I'm 11. Like I was talking last week when I was on the stream or whenever that was. Was that last week? Oh, yeah. Anyway, six. Usually, in a morning session, I usually do six trades. That's my average. 6, 7 trades. And I get above 8, 9, 10. Either it's been like a really trend, a day where there was just one opportunity after another. But most times, often, if I'm up getting up to double that to a dozen trades, it means I lost a couple of times and started forcing. I'm off kilter.
Pop up there at the London Open, up 8 points.
Nope. I thought that low 40s was maybe a turn point. It was a short to get to that long point. It does take off from here. That's why I want to get it down a little deeper into the 30s, low 20s, or high 20s. Pullback. This is a confirmation. If it can't hold here, this is a confirmation that the bears are back in. But yeah, I'm just saying, bears are in charge. What do we got going on here? Well, it has not been good all week. Interesting.
Lean cuisine.
Uh, but yesterday was pretty good. I should have took more than 4 trades yesterday. There was there were some pretty good opportunities in the morning to get short. There was pull back short, pull back short. Let's go back and look at that again. I was on the Dow. Huh. And after lunch, there was a big short. Ooh. Not a good day for the retirement plans.
Coming down.
Yeah, there it goes. This is Bears are in control now. It's February 21st already. My gosh.
Time keeps on slipping and slipping and slipping into the future.
It's into the 20s. This is short now. I'm not. Yeah, there you go. Now it's going to drive down. It's off the open and it didn't do it. It did do the stutter step I talked about, but it did it on top of the 40. I thought it was going to go into the 30 somewhere first. Plus, it was this pattern that I was looking at has really actually happened. It was right on top of the open. If this was half an hour after the open, I'd be in. I don't have enough. I don't know. This is only like maybe the seventh time I've ever traded the London Open. So how many times have we done this broadcast? Maybe three or four, and maybe I'm not normally up at this time of day.
Me neither.
Hey, Bulls are trying to put a fight in here. They're
Ooh,
coming in pretty good too.
yeah, nice bounce.
Hey, this is what we do. Okay, so I would like to see this come all the way back up to 40, and then if the Bulls can't take it back into new territory, then that's we got confirmation that the Bears are what they do here. Goes, they're trying to really looking like they want to pound it. I want to see a capitulation by the Bulls here in the low 40s.
I'm long off the 3-minute chart.
No, I can see it. It's looking pretty. I see 43.25. So 43 is going to be a tough number to get through. Well, cut it already. 44.
It's running into an EMA there
Uh,
at that
I've got
44.
a pretty sick. I've got a large bar on a larger tick chart here that says that's a tough area, but there you go. You got yourself a move.
Oh, Grujek's back down again.
I don't know what your entry price was, but you should be able to carve out 7.
I'm in at 142 even.
42. I think you're going to get into the 7-8 point thing, and then if it runs, I don't know what your target is, but
I have a target at 10, but I'm willing to cut it earlier if it,
yeah,
it's going to stop.
5 point. but it does. It's holding. You might get 52. Oh, it's looking good. I'd get you stopped at break even.
You burnt
Play
your
with the house
mouth.
money.
You burnt your mouth, Ghost?
Oh no.
Gotta be careful heating that ectoplasm.
Oh no. That's not good, Ghost. What do we got going on here? Hold the line here. It's still box.
Yeah. Ah, pulls back.
Yeah. The Dow's is dead. We can trade that right now.
Ah,
Yeah. This is where the action is. Come on.
it's gonna stop me out for break even. Should have took the 5
Come all the way
points.
back. Yeah. Well, I had a lot of. I mean, the previous up in the 55 area for. I mean, the high is 59.50, and on the move down started from 59 and a half. You would have thought that would have cut into the 50s at least. Oh, might. I mean, I'm suggesting you'd have got in this, or I wouldn't have got in that early. But if you got in and like, say you got in at 39, you'd have a bit more room to defend.
Yeah. Okay, stopped out.
42 entry wasn't that bad. And it's still gonna go. See, it's too bad. If your entry had been in, like, say, 39, you could have defended it.
Yeah.
Just on what it's gonna do.
Kinda looking ugly right now.
Still might have been. It's not getting. It's not taking off yet. If it stays below the does turn here. Um, a good short maybe coming up, like I was talking about before. If it goes down into the 30s and then pulls back, which is what it, went into, or the high 20s, got down to mid 20s, and then comes back and the bulls can't keep it going. Like it. Yeah. So I remember last summer. So real goofy moves in August last year. The lift off.
Dow's moving up nicely, but NQ falling. ES kind of this bleh.
This chart up. And there goes the NQ short. I think about the NQ. Just all of a sudden it just whooshes, eh?
Yeah,
I had no chance to get in there.
yeah, that's a 18.30-second candle. That is a
Oh,
deserving
there
of
it
a
goes.
whoosh. That's wow,
Yeah,
20 points.
I was thinking about getting short. Gonna go to 112.
Already
Yep,
broke
crossed
112.
it. Now it's going to 88. Yeah, broke it. I got 88 as the next whistle stop. That's that trade. Didn't happen so fast.
Apparently, that was caused by French manufacturing PMI because it's right on the financial juice.
Oh,
Ooh, there's a quick bounce though.
oh yeah, French flash services and manufacturing. Actually, the flash is significantly different. We've got two more red ones coming up. I didn't notice all this. I didn't look check the news this morning. Got a lot of news. We could get some good London moves here before 8 o'clock. German PMI is at 330, and then the Euro at 4, and then Britain at 430.
Yeah, I totally didn't even think of checking the news.
Oh my God. I remember that at 330. Okay, so sorry about sniffing there. I got a year-long, winter-long cold here. Oh, oh, the snow here is incredible. We're just under attack.
I'm long, by the way.
Off the
Entry.
a nice move off the low. Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, that's excellent
target
buy.
hit.
Like,
So I got in at 117.5, out at 124.75. So it was 7.25 points on that trade.
didn't pick me up yet. I mean, I'm just getting in now. tough, man. So,
I got out and I hit that 9 EMA. It always seems to struggle there.
yeah,
If it breaks it, then it can often just really pop.
they're popping for me. Pretty.
All right, Ghost. We'll see you later, man.
My Ghost. Hope your roof of your mouth gets good.
There you go. There you go. Breaking up there for you, RJ.
I might. I'm gonna set. I got two on. I'm gonna take one off at. I took one off for 5 points. I'm holding the second one. I'm dropping my stop at. Upset. Just above break even.
Thank you, Ghost.
Come on, baby. Let's go for a run.
You know, they say Casper's the friendly ghost, but I think you're the friendliest ghost of them all.
Come on, baby. It hit 34 too. Jeez, could have waited and got to 10 on the first one. Bring my stop up a bit. Take it out here. Up on 27. There I'm out 27. I got 3 points on the second one. That's okay.
That's a quick spike there.
That's the thing. One trade down. That's the thing about on the stream. I think my stream on the stream I do. Um, I'll probably do about the same amount of trades. I do 6 in a morning session, and this is going to be two more. This is going to be like 2.5 morning sessions. So today I should have like 14 trades. I might have as many as 14 trades today if I go on average. How many trades do you think you do a day?
I've already done 3.
15?
I don't know. Depends on the day. I mean, yesterday I barely did any. But so far I've already done 3, and we're not even an hour in. So right now I'm on pace to do 27 to 30.
For the trade, like my journal thing, what happened there? Oh, for once I got slipped the wrong way, the right way.
Oh,
Tried to take
good.
one off at 29.75. I got an extra couple of ticks. I was wondering why I had that much money in.
Well, and Q
Got
coming right
160
back
bucks out
down.
of that. Yep. See, all minutes on that trade. Whoa. 2 minutes. Hey, overnight lows holding so far. Good news for the bulls. I think 88's a tasty number below that. But if the bears can't get there, that's very bullish. Is going to do another turn here, or this is the problem? Bears desperately want to crack overnight low and put themselves in a new territory.
Fighting.
Short.
Oops.
Oh, ghost eye. If you're not, it looks like you've gone up. Good night. Want to sleep. Back at 7 Eastern time. Sleep well, my friend. That Dow trade fizzled out. Dow's untradeable right now. I'm going to move some charts around, get some more real estate dedicated to the NQ. We are going NQ today, baby.
I tried to short there on MR's suggestion, got stopped out.
You got stopped out just now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice MR. Talked him into a bad trade.
No. MR's often right, so I thought I'll give it a try.
Oh, he's a steady Eddie guy.
Took away all my profit for the morning so far.
Oh, and MR's been a fairly new addition, but a welcome one. He only joined this year, right? Like
Yeah,
started coming regular?
yeah, I believe so.
Like
Or maybe late last
6,
year.
8, yeah. Maybe late.
Nice pop there on NQ.
That's coming off that low. That low's a good turn spot. Actually, it's the same trade as last time. Took it. Ah, didn't get in. Put something. I should have traded that because that's the same trade as last time. Want to trade? I want to trade. Gotta take your foot off the gas when you get that feeling. Fine. Go tickle overnight low again and do another turn. We'll all get in. We'll all get in.
I see NQ rising.
Yeah, that was a trade. Darn, I wish I got in on that one. Oh, let it go. Missed it. Damn trade. Nice trade. Excuse me. Oh, look at your goal.
So if I had been using my 3 minute strategy, this would have been a trigger candle for me right here. And I would be in the long around 117 or 118, and I would be up over 20 points if I had been using that strat.
I know this is killing me. I would have got in around. Legitimately, I would have got in around 23, 24. I tried to get in at 26, but it was already at 28, and I thought it was going to come back and pick me up, but alas, it did not. This is the girl that got away.
There's that German PMI right there. It just caused
Hopefully
that
that'll
big
knock it back down. We get another
that
overnight
that
low
big
long.
that big candle there just now was from the German PMI. Popped up to 147 now. Yeah, German PMI just came out, MR.
Uh, of a nice move off the overnight low. So far, that's significant. We've got a double bottom on top of overnight low, so the bulls are going to try to own the morning. Quite some bad news in France. What's the news in Germany?
It looks
Refresh.
mixed. It looks mixed. PMI was above forecast. The flash was slightly below forecast, and the composite flash was above forecast.
It might switch. It was German and then Euro. What? No, it just says Euro.
Eurozone's coming up in less than half an hour.
Oh no, there it says German. Right, I was reading it wrong.
Then
Yeah,
UK,
sorry,
UK, yeah, yeah, UK's in
I
an
was reading
hour.
it wrong. Yeah, I read the thing wrong. It was German.
Sitting on 141, trying to figure out which way it wants to go from here. Hopefully all the electronics I'm hooking up this weekend won't be in shorting mode.
What's your plan on when you start trading on Monday morning? You're gonna take it easy, like to familiarize yourself, get some sim, like do some sim or
That's a good
trade in.
question. Maybe just go
Use
down the
one of your
micros,
yeah.
maybe.
Put on the micros and use your least popular of your various accounts. It's probably the
Yeah.
best to do. You don't kill an account because you're fumbling with your. It'll take a while because you're gonna be overloaded. You're gonna be overloaded with information that you're not normally because you're getting multiple screens going, and you're going to see some trades that aren't really there. I mean, you'll do some bar. Hopefully, it's all set up on Saturday. You can do some bar to bar work. But I would slow your roll for a few days, even maybe almost a whole week next week until
Yeah.
you'll feel somewhat comfortable.
MR wants to know what time frames you use. Okay.
I know. I'm just looking. Uh, well, I use 15-minute my guiding principle for what's going to go on for the day and where the big areas are. I mean, I look at a 1 hour, but 15-minute is the what I call the roadmap. And then I use tick charts. Uh, More familiar with what to say on the Dow. I use a 1200 tick chart for the Dow. And I guess that's what I'm using today for the NQ. Normally for the NQ, I just have a small tick chart. Anyway, then so 1200 tick chart, and then I use a. I started trading with range charts before in the fall. So I use on the NQ. I use a 21 range on the Dow. I use a 16 range, and then I have a Renko chart, which the number probably won't mean anything because it's a hybrid Renko, but I use a Renko chart. And on the NQ, it's a larger, like a 32, and then on the Dow, it's 21. I, try to establish the trend transitions on the 1200 tick chart with a trend line. If it breaks trend line, I put a trend channel on. So I hope that answers your question. So 1200 tick chart would be the chart to get into the nitty gritty of it. But then the entry chart, I use smaller. On Dow, I use like a 233, and then on NQ, I'm using a 440 tick chart for picking out entries along with the Renko chart.
I had a guy tell me today, and this guy just took a $1.5 million withdrawal from Apex. He uses a
I,
986 on NQ, 986 tick.
yeah. When I was trading, I had a 780 I was using. I'm really getting. I didn't used to trade range charts, but the way I'm trading with I'm using structure. Like I'm using like trying to trade breakouts of areas. And I find the range chart gives me the. I'm using that to establish like I call them like blocks, neighborhoods. I call them sometimes. I go, let's leave the neighborhood. That turned into a nice trade. It got all the way up to 47. That's a 20. I would have got in, and I would have. I know. We shouldn't be always talk about the wouldas and couldas, but yeah, I would have gotten in around 24. Tried to get in at 26. It was already at 28. I fell asleep on that one. What's your primary chart, MR? Yeah, Renko. Renko's. I think I like Renko. I put a Heiken Ashi on my range chart and my tick charts too. A Heiken Ashi helps smooth those out and give you a cleaner look. I'm big on Heiken Ashi. I don't trade with minute charts. Only my minute charts are strictly for positioning on what's going on, where are the hot spots, where are the levels. And you still can't get tick charts, eh, Ox? I'm always bugging you about going to get yourself a couple of. I think you'd be better suited with your. I think your system would work better on tick charts myself, but
I can get them on NinjaTrader. I
you
just
can't
can't.
get a tick.
Oh, well, TradingView does have them now.
Yeah,
If you're willing to pay two $100 to $200 a month.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
What else do you get for that? What else do you get for that? Just that? You get a pack more an array of
Uh,
indicators, or what do you get for that?
Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see.
You must
Upgrade
get
now. For that, you also get. Let's see. 10 charts per tab, 30 indicators per chart, 25,000 historical bars, 80 parallel
Oh,
chart connections. I don't even know what parallel chart connections are. 600 price alerts, 600 technical alerts, 10 watch list alerts, volume profile, custom timeframes, custom range bars, multiple watch lists, chart data export, intraday Ranko, late Kaggle, lane break, point and figure charts, volume footprint, volume candles, auto chart patterns, second based alerts, alerts that don't expire, publishing invite
wow.
only scripts, tick based intervals, which is a beta, ability to provide wow, ability to buy professional market data, and first priority support. That's for the that's for
What
the
about
$100 a month. For the $200 a month,
what
you get
about format?
16 charts per tab, 50 indicators per chart. Oh my God, who would put 50 indicators on their chart? 40,000
Yeah, that's
historical
crazy.
bars, 1,000 price alerts, 1,000 technical alerts, and everything else I've already mentioned.
What about formats? Sounds like you're buying a car. Well, it means 50. You have the choice of 50 indicators, whereas before you only had 30. But I mean, I just think tick chart should be free. Like maybe that other stuff's worth paying money for, but I guess that's how they try to trick you. They force you into trying to pay that money. I just think that if you got yourself looking at range or Renko and tick charts, you might get um, better looks with your system. Maybe not. Yeah, it's where things are. You've been doing pretty good for the last several months, so it ain't broke, don't fix it.
All right, MR, we'll see you later when you're out of your meeting.
Oh, let's see. Oh, 1 hour overview. Yeah, much like me. 15. Yeah, that's the same as me. But then you go to you're like Ox with the one with the minute trades. Yeah, I'm exactly like that. I look at the 60 minute for that's a good word to put there too. Overview and like detailed. What I call it the roadmap. And I go where the 15 minute takes me. That's why I picked out those numbers on the 15 minute. Like, my overnight low and the that fib I got at 88. That's begging to be. Looks like, but they can't break overnight low. That was a pretty significant move this time. Now they're turning again higher up. So it looks to me like overnight high might be the more likely next stop if this keeps up. We'll see though. They've got a. This is a double top right now. It's quite the W pattern on my range chart. Does it look like on my tick chart? Too many charts up.
Steam, Steam. That's been a long time since I've seen you here. That's an
Oh,
interesting concept.
reverse red. That is.
Is that working well for you?
Do you ever traded? You ever been in Brian Watt's room, Mr. Yen? Sounds like the kind of trading he does. That poker comes in here frequently. Along with me, are big fans of Mr. Watt, Mr. Yen. Well, he's not. He's just putting out videos now, but he used to have a uh, daily stream.
Does he like
He
trade the
would
yen? Is that why he
sometimes.
calls himself Mr. Yen? Or
I think back in the day on Twitter, he was a yen expert on forex. He was trading forex. No, he trades mostly NQ and some ES. Never touches the Dow. He fools around with it's a couple, but he had a. I mean, his stream was he was putting on show, putting on a show.
we just broke the
It's,
recent high. We got the 147 earlier, and now we just broke 148.
oh, we look like we're moving again. A breakout. Oh,
Well, I already finished 1 2 liter Coke Zero. Break out the Mountain Dew
yeah,
next.
I'm almost finished my first coffee.
Next time we do this, I'll have coffee. There's gonna be a coffee pot in my little man nook.
Listen to you. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't have that 50 indicator package money bags. That's good for you that you really, as you've talked about, your fortunes are changed. And you're not living month to month anymore. That's going to make you trade better.
Yeah,
That want need thing, you can trade, wanting to trade and needing to trade. Easier to want to trade and need to trade. With that feeling that you gotta make money.
It never works.
Scared money doesn't produce very well. Gotta move on it. You thinking here? Think it's gonna keep going?
I don't know. This is about where it's topped out a couple of times now.
Yeah, it's still magnetized. It hasn't broken away from that. It's trying to break away from that, but starting to lose some steam. Uh, Not steam, just regular steam.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's too bad that Mr. Brian Watt doesn't have his room up. You'd really enjoy that, Steve. That's exact. He's quite the expert at loading up his deck with you know, starts his position and starts building it as it goes against him.
Hey
You got to have
Rod,
a
how
lot of
you doing?
confidence. Oh, there's our buddy. I was trying to spell your name the other day in here. I failed miserably. Your last name. Remember that, Docs? I was asking about
Yeah.
if Rodian would be with us. Wish I'd have stuck with the first name. That's a lot easier to remember. I'll remember that from now on, Rod. That was Raskolnikov. Raskolnikov. You're on London time. I've got my sea legs now. I was a rough start. I was pretty tired when we first started. It was hard to sleep. I was so pumped up. Yeah, Rod is easier. I ended up with that. But I had it right because I was shortening up Raz. I just said, well, it's RAS. Let me do this. I think it wants to break out, but it's ugly.
And it's stuttering here.
It's the bears are a lot of orders are. I'm looking at an order flow chart here. The orders are bears, more bear orders coming in right now.
Rod, we're all lacking sleep. RJ only had about an hour and a half. I only had about 3.5 hours.
I was celebrating last night. A bit hungover too. I a couple of guys come over to watch the game. They left right after overtime. I kicked them out of the house, but of course, well, let's have another beer. Normally would not have any. I would not drink, knowing I had to get up at 2:30 in the morning. We wanted to have a celebratory beer. I said, no, you got to go. I got to go to bed. Crazy night last night. decision making will be entertaining today. I'm just starting to feel good though. I was pretty rough in the first hour, about foggy. It's a tough decision right here. This looks like an entry. Bulls are moving it. Bull. I'm in. And right away the Bears are in there. Aw, baby.
Rod, yeah, a lot of people like to see people fail. Unfortunately, they root against them. Luckily, I don't think I have a lot of people like that, but I think the bigger streamers definitely get people that love to see them blow up. Especially, I mean, I think there's people that really get jealous when they see somebody have a great day. Like Matt and PW and them can sometimes have 5-figure days. So I think there's people that end up liking to see those people blow up at times.
Oh, they. I'm not. I wouldn't call it brag. Like Trades by Matt, I wouldn't call him a bragger. But some of the other guys kind of brag too about their wins. But when they lose, that's that's part of why people get off on it. And then the other thing about it, it's just natural human behavior.
Yeah,
Um, like sports radio, if it spikes up, if the Yankees are firing guys and fighting over everything, then more people are tuning into sports radio. What's going on with the Yankees? But when they're cruising with a 5-game lead in first place, people don't. Oh, everything's okay. Well, I think it's natural because those guys have big streams too. They don't have community. Like you have a community. Everybody, you've only got
yeah,
everyone here. It's like a Cheers. Everybody knows your name type thing. So if a guy comes in and starts being a dick, it's noticeable. But when you got 300 people in the room and 25 of them are acting sociopathic and trying to get on the host, the other 275 are not going to really gang up on them.
yeah.
Strength in numbers. This trade's fighting. I think I'm going to blow it. Yeah, I'm blowing it. Hold.
Ouch about Alpine, Rod. Uh, Alpine's been in my come in the room here a couple of times. He seems like a decent guy. I've never, I don't usually watch other streamers, so I don't know much about them otherwise. But he seems like a decent guy.
I've been with Matt. There's a one guy. I can't remember his name now. I shouldn't really. I think his name's Matt too, but he has. It's not called tradesman. Obviously, different kind of. He's got a name for his thing. Oh, what the hell's that guy's name? Anyway, and I think he's a bit of a poser. I figure out what to do here. How stubborn do I want to be? There she goes.
Wow. Oh, we had that news spike.
Yeah.
We keep forgetting about the news.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh man, I'm in this trade too. Crap. I should have took it off. It went
Eurozone
back up one more
manufacturing
time.
PMI.
Oh man. All right. I clicked it off when it went up there. Could have got out on a break even. All right. I've set my stop. No, it's going up. I'm back in the green. And I
Next time,
tight stop this.
next time we do this, we need to like put somebody in charge of reminding us about news.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a news day. Come on, get up. Give me some room. Give me just give me a bit of runway. Let's go.
Steam. I try not to do negative risk reward, but every now and then I do. It really depends on my trigger candle, but I also will quickly start trailing my stop as well. So if I am negative risk reward when the trade starts, I try to get it to positive soon after.
Runway here. Ah,
Just can't get through that 150-ish area. I mean, got it with 152 and then right back down.
you're at 52.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying it keeps getting to that area
Oh,
and
you're
then
right.
can't
You're right.
get.
I got 49 and a half.
What's your target, Rod?
Give me. Come on, Rod. You can do it. Yeah, I'm going for overnight high, which is way up there if I get a runner. I'm going for 74. You can take 59.50, the previous high. Clear, it's 52, 53 now. 52 is the. Won't get through 50. Gets through. Okay, there we go. Now I got some space. Might even dump one.
Rising up.
Yeah, I got my stop in at break even. Come on, let's go. Doesn't want to really. Okay, there we go. Get a bit more runway. I'm going to put a stop. Move my stop up. There, we got one off for 40 ticks.
Nice. Nice for both you and
Yeah.
Rod. Oh, Rod's
There we
adding at
go, Rod.
161. Rod's going.
Oh, love it. I took one off. You got mine.
Welcome back, MR. That was a quick meeting.
Sure.
Hope it went well.
We got a Rod and I got a relay race going on. He took my baton. That was a tough hold. I was under attack there for a bit.
Pulls back down to
Uh,
156.
I'm gonna put my stop. I don't like dick around. It's gonna come down and better put a stop in somewhere. So you get me. Oh, I think it just got me. Yeah, it got me.
Oh yeah, that was a quick spike back down.
Yeah, it got me. Okay, I'm glad. Good thing I put mine in. That basically got me for break. It slipped me too. Almost. Okay, it's a big
Wow,
slip.
I should have taken that short. Darn it. I was in long thoughts there with you guys, and like I didn't even react to that.
Oh, that's a good feeling. That one. I was a bit of a hold. Okay, we're 2 for 2. It was a 10-minute trade for me.
Nice.
Was it 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. Good. Yeah, what I was seeing when we first opened. Gets down into the 30s. That's question time. I'd like to see it go back down into the low 30s and then pull back up to like around 140, and then we'll jam it down to overnight low. That's the strategy for that. But I like targeting overnight high up there at 175. So if it stays in the four, if it goes down into nestles at the high 30s, low 40s, and does another turn, take another run up. We'll take another run up. That was it. Wow. The short would have worked, Docs.
Oh yeah, sure would have worked very well.
Were you in?
No, I
Oh, it would have worked though.
yeah.
No, the way you said it, I thought, oh, I thought you said it's working very well, but you
Uh,
said, oh, it would have worked. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get into the high 30s, and then that'll be the Bears Bulls will fight there. You really don't want to see it get much. If it gets into 37, 35, that means the coming all the way. Let's see what happened there.
hey David, how you doing? Yeah, decent amount of people here. Y'all need to hit or gore that like button for me, though, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, he's got a good crew, MR. We got a really good, nice neighborhood here. David Snyder's in the house.
How's trading been going, David? Haven't seen you in a bit. There's a possible bounce up.
I've seen Chris B this week.
Yeah,
I
here's
just
here.
realized.
I think he's been getting done
He
real quick,
was?
though. Yeah, I think he's been getting done pretty quick, though. So sometimes I think
Anyway,
he
he is a,
checks out before you get
yeah.
in.
Where is he from?
Good question. I don't remember.
You know?
No, I don't remember.
Remember that Chris from Philadelphia? Remember Chris from Philadelphia?
Yeah.
He was pretty cocky. He had similar issues to you with his leg. He had just gone through an amputation or something. Had he? You would remember that. Some sort of leg. He just disappeared. And he was coming in every day with big wins.
Not much trading, David? Life getting busy, too busy?
I haven't seen David Snyder in a while. I recognize the name. Yeah, it was a good thing he didn't nail that 161 baton. Advertised. The Bulls are defending it here in the low 40s, and they're having a hard. The Bears cannot get it into the 30s, so that is bullish for yet a turn up here. We get a rise up. Let's not make the same mistake. 17 minutes from now, is there not Euro news?
Yeah, there's.
All right, we survived the British. Britain?
No,
Not Britain.
British is coming
No.
up. It was Euro that
Oh,
we
so
just
we
tagged.
survived Euro. Yeah, Britain at 4:30. Yeah, I was lucky because those are negative numbers. Well, yeah, the flash was actually better, but the manufacturing, the services was less than. It is at 8:30. Retail sales. And we have 9:45. The United States is going to put in their manufacturing and flash services. PMI. Yeah. Could be boring for the next 10 minutes. My coffee.
All
I'll be
right.
right back.
It's trying to push up again. Yeah, there it goes. We got up to 161 a little bit earlier. Quickly jumped back down. All right, Rod. Struggling here. Still at 151. Oh, there's a pop. What's your entry, Rod? Excellent.
Oh, Rod is long. Good for you. If I'd have took it though. I was kind of getting cautious. Oh, you're almost there. Hit 60.75. That'd be a drag if it turns off there. You're one tick away from 61. Well, no, it hit 61.5. Did you get out? I saw 60, but it is 61.25. Good. Nice rod. I don't know if I'd have re-entered. Really? What do you mean the ending? You're right at 20. And how many years do you think ESPN's had that's got to go? How many years has ESPN had a relationship with baseball? That's got to be, I was going to say mid 80s. Well, I was just talking to somebody about, yeah, I was just talking to somebody just yesterday without knowing about that news. I was just talking about it in general. I think sports is going to get a come up, and so people are not watching. I was having this conversation yesterday, especially younger people. NBA's NBA's in a free fall. Their rating. Uh, I'm not surprised. A lot of the smaller cable companies, like the local cable company, like the state ones, you know, regional cables they call them. The regional sports cable networks are going bankrupt. I just think the thing baseball has been like hockey has a tough time getting money out of the network, so they have these deals that are workable for but everybody, all the cables want the baseball, so they fight over it, so the prices bid it up, and it's ridiculous. And I think there's going to be a big problem for sports in the next over the next 5 years. I mean, uh, not football, obviously, but the other three. That's interesting. I did not. When was that announced yesterday afternoon? I just was talking about that very thing. What they're finding is the uh, like ESPN's is struggling. They're probably perplexed as to what to do about it. Their website is getting hit. They're getting major traffic on their website for baseball, but it's not. They're not getting the eyeballs on the TV. People, because especially younger people, they just want to watch the highlights. Oh, this trade's really moving up. Trying to. I think this. I'm not in, but I, I, I do think there's a try to run to 175 overnight high. Yeah, that's a good point by Rod there about the commercials. I hear a lot of, especially younger people, they don't want to sit through stuff. Oh, I think pay-per-view is going to be the next thing coming. Where it's like Netflix and Prime will just put it on with no commercials, just some front end stuff and logo stuff in the corner, and you'll have no commercials. Hockey, the TV timeouts in hockey are like an actual strategy. Like they'll Edmonton will play McDavid right before they know when a TV timeout's coming, and then they get a rest, and then they put them out a second time. They get to double shift them. That's a strategy in hockey. So you think hockey's real, hockey's all about 45, 50-second line changes. So you around for 45, 50 seconds, you head back. So if he can put out your best player 2 shifts in a row because of the TV timeout, that's good work. I think TV sports can have a real thing anyway. They can, I don't think it's not going to get fast enough. Yeah, no, I think they're in trouble. Like those 3 leagues, the NHL, MLB, and NBA, their app is getting same thing as like what I was saying about ESPN's website. Their app's getting major traffic, but how do they monetize that? I mean, they're putting commercials on before the highlight packages, but they got problems. Oh, I'm gonna make a prediction right now. Same, I just said that when like the cable sports is already in crisis. I call it almost like ESPN leaving baseball. It's an indication of crisis. And the sports gambling, I predict by the 30s, that's going to be the governments are going to wade in and heavily regulate or outlaw it. The the wreckage that's being just going bankrupt from sports gambling. Gambling Anonymous announced their figures they're off their charts with their subscription rate. People showing up at their halls, and there's been I think it was Wall Street Journal just came out with an article a couple months ago that was horrifying. They'd done a deep dive on how the websites target people. Like they target the losers with giving them bonus coupons and whatnot to get them to keep betting. Sports gambling is going to be the tobacco of is the new tobacco. I'm really thinking it's going to be a big problem in about 5 years. Yeah, we got that here too, Rod. They do that with on the boards in hockey. The yeah, it's change. Amazing technology that they can do that. There's a lot of power to go up right now. I'd watch it. Good. Or you're scalping. Yeah, it was a scalp trade strategy. Really? I'm surprised that stuff doesn't have more to pictures. Yeah. It's got a lot of power to the north right now. Burn away here on my desk. Anyone hear that? I don't know. Burn. He's burned. It's not meowing, so that's another reason why I knew your short would have to be scalped. Good. There's gonna be more layoffs at ESPN then. So maybe some of those guys will want to trade to make a living and come in here and join our fantasy baseball. Well, ESPN's opted out. Doesn't mean that they can go back to the table and renegotiate a new deal. I guess. I mean, that was the thing. Hockey went. Hockey left ESPN about 10 years ago. They really suffered from that. And they've come back now. But they're that was their complaint. They said ESPN wasn't featuring them enough. Oh yeah, Rod. Um, uh, Glad you got that long just now to get yourself more green. There's a spike up. I got an order flow. It is bright green. You're going to 175 without me. This is pretty high on the curve here. I could jump in. It's that's good. Thoughts on baseball and TV networks? I do think the sports gambling is going to get it come up in the next 5 years. Their practices are actually we're pretty we got the same, we know pretty much the same. We got FanDuel and whatever it's called. They're all here too. We've totally gone to the dark side. We were ahead of you guys, actually, oddly enough. Here, we have stricter gun laws and all that stuff, but we opened up our gambling. We had governments, state-sponsored gambling on sports here probably 20 years ago, even longer, actually. Actually, it was in the 90s because I remember when the NBA was coming to Toronto, which is what, 95. NBA originally said they were blocking the franchise. They said that you have to stop your gambling. They would, there's no. Yeah, now look at it. They would, and they cut a deal with it's called Proline up here, and Proline had to, I think, it had to drop basketball. They could just do soccer, football, baseball, and hockey. I think that, and then eventually they went back and got it on, but um, it was it was just you buy a ticket, you have to pick like so many winners. Wasn't like the gambling sites we have now. It was you're sort of like lottery ticket buying through sports
Right.
with terrible odds. Like back in I remember like the Cowboys to be favored by 5 points in Vegas. Proline would have it up at like Boys are favored by 10. I
Oh
don't know.
wow.
It's just it was not very good sports. It was not very good sports gambling. More of a lottery ticket. You couldn't just pick the Cowboys. You had to pick like 4 games. Oh, it was tough. The more games you pick, the higher the. But oh no, we're pretty wide open here too with gambling. We got the same stuff as you guys got.
You're breaking up a little bit there, RJ.
I don't understand why I break up because I pay for a high speed the business line.
I don't know.
I don't have a low.
You start fading, like you're going far away from your mic or something. That's how it sounds, and then you
Oh,
start
it's
breaking
yeah,
up. Yeah.
yeah, which was too bad because that big long interview that Ace did, breaking up a lot during that. There's one time when Ace asked me a question about a certain kind of trade, and all you hear holy, but you don't hear the grail. And then I explained the actual trade that you can never lose on. All broken up, so no one got. So here we are, still struggling. There is no holy grail.
So still grinding up here.
Holy grail of trading is getting control of your mind, being able to withstand risk tolerance, having a strategy that fits your risk tolerance, adapting to it. That's the holy grail. And this thing's going 65, 66. Oh, I know. I got a case of the wish I did. Wish I did.
MR makes a
Yes,
good point
MR.
there. Yeah, same thing.
Transitions between when it switches from long to short,
Or chop to
realizing that's
trend.
changed.
Range to
Yeah,
trend
chop to
is a
trend.
yeah.
I like it like in sports, right? Often they say, like especially in soccer and hockey, they're similar in that the best teams are the ones that can switch from defense to offense or offense to defense. The speed with which they can adapt the 11 players on the pitch or this 5 players skating on the ice, switch from offense to defense and vice versa. Break out of their own end on an attack or leave the offensive zone and come back and defend. The quicker they can do it, it's the same with trading. The quicker you can read the transitions and not get caught in them. MR, patience. A lot of the patience work is based on knowing that what every trade's not the last trade that there's ever going to be. A lot of people, like I was jonesing a bit. I've talked about it this morning. I missed that long, and I was like, oh, want to get in, but I calmed down and go, there's going to be another trade. Like I'm not in this one right now, so not. You don't have to fight. You don't have to get in halfway up the ladder. You've missed it. Wait for the next one. Just do the good setups. Patience is key.
And if JJR was here, he would have taken 4 trades in the time it took me to say all
Yeah, it's the thing, but
that.
he's adapt. He can't be. He's managed to figure out a strategy and a trading methodology that, um, 'cause he doesn't have to be patient. 'Cause he realizes he can't be. But someone who hasn't worked out a system to do that way will just get killed because they're throwing in too many trades. They're going, they're getting chopped. JJR's got some kind of. Well, we should ask him one day. Give us a little. I think he must be using a. Um, I don't know what he's doing actually. All I know is he's managed to do it.
David, I do
I
not use
first
a
showed up.
footprint chart. I've looked at a footprint chart and my eyes glaze over. So no, I've never used a footprint chart.
I can't do footprints. I can't do market profile, volume profile, all that footprint stuff. It's it's just some kind of hieroglyphics. I can't do it. Like I remember when JJR first showed up. Uh, I said, well, that kid will not be here. I think he's a young guy, right? I said to myself, that guy's not going to be here much longer. He's going to blow up. But he's been here about a year now. When you say Ox, I'd say he's
Yeah,
been coming in about a year,
yeah, I'd say that.
maybe a bit longer than that. At least anyway, a good long, like a long enough time to say, yeah, no, he's the real deal. I would have thought he would have he's just going to blow an account and he's just going to blow evals left, right, and center. Tired of it. I don't think he's
Yeah,
around. Yeah, go ahead, Ox.
I was
I
gonna
was
say
going to say
MR makes a
something.
good point about the younger guys are great with gaming, and then they can that gaming helps them work with those smaller time frames or being in and out of trades quickly because they're used to those having to make quick moves in gaming. I've heard that great gamers actually oftentimes make great traders.
Oh, I agree with. In fact, I sort of mentioned that last week that also the young people come in with no preconceived notions about things. They look at trading. They're able to look at trading dispassionately in terms of what it means to do something. I got a. There was a guy. I don't think he's around anymore because he was fairly. He was. He was. I think he was pretty old. When I started, there was a guy, a guru, Dr. Bill, and he was trading. He was training traders, and he had a JJR system. That's why I didn't do it because it was like it sounds. You had to make like 20 trades in an hour or more. and he had a 4-tick. It was basically a 4-tick target.
4 ticks on NQ?
Whatever you want. He
Oh,
was trading a
okay.
lot of Russell, but
Okay.
NQ, ES didn't matter.
Hey, Jay, how you doing?
Bill trading. He was a real doctor. He retired. Bill's bum.
Hope he wasn't a doctor like that. Came in, let the patient talk for 30 seconds, came up with a diagnosis, went to the next patient.
Yeah, exactly.
How many patients did you see today? Oh, 200. How's it been going, Jay?
He's got this. There's this thing called Dr. Bill, but it's set up by some other guy. I don't know. Anyway, he was a He used to. The thing that was good about, I think the guy, this guy was legit though too, because he would have seminars on Saturdays. It would go like 6 hours. You could go on a Saturday morning, 10 o'clock in the morning till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and he would basically give away the whole system every Saturday.
Wow.
That was like anyway. Oh, not Bill Williams. Bill Williams, an old guru from way back. Trading. I think this is a different Dr. Bill that's advertising that.
Jay, it's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday. My neon sign
Yeah,
arrived yesterday.
it'll be exciting. Gonna make
Yes, it.
that Asia market on Monday sizzle. I'll have to come up with some topics. You got more? How many guys have you got for your fantasy baseball?
think we're up to, I want to say 8. I'll have to look back on it. But CFT is going to be part of it. And
CFT.
yeah. Now,
Wow, surprised.
a couple people wanted money involved, but I kind of said no to that.
Uh, I care about.
Huh.
It's complicated
Yeah.
for Um, if you only get less than 10 teams, we could always just do a American League. So you'd want
Sure.
to do national.
Yeah.
You're a national. Gone to 4, and I'd be American League centric. But we just do one league. I don't care. It's just a fun thing. So if we
Yeah.
get 8, do both leagues, 8 teams. That's one way to do it, though.
So yeah, if there's anybody here interested in doing a Mighty Ox Trading Fantasy Baseball, let me know. Still looking for a few more people.
It'll be fun.
In the fall, we'll do fantasy football.
Okay. I feel like it feels like the Dow trading. What about fantasy hockey?
If there's enough interest, I mean, I honestly, I don't think I could do fantasy hockey just because I don't have enough
It'll
information.
just be John DeFore and me. A lot of fun. Maybe CFT. He's Canadian.
we have a few Canadians in the Discord.
Uh, yeah, no, don't need fantasy. Fantasy football would be fun.
Yeah. Some more community events going.
I'm in a fantasy football, but it frustrates me because it's all about the health. I mean, to a certain extent, baseball, especially with your pitchers, health is a big factor there too. Why my fantasy baseball team is I've got Corey Seager and Mike Trout. And Ozzie Albies at second base. I've got a pretty good team, but Albies, Seager, and Trout, especially Trout, they get hurt every year. It's a keeper league.
Did you
And
see they moved Trout to right field to try and keep him healthier?
you should move him to DH. Take him
Yeah,
off the field altogether
and wrap him in bubble wrap.
and bubble wrap him. If he gets on base, designated runner. But the guy's just so accident prone. Corey Seager's the same thing. Well, not as bad as Trout, but Trout's always with the groins and it's always the same thing, groin or knee. Seager's all over the map. It's shoulder, groin, concussion. It's his finger hanging curtains. I don't know. It just goes on and on and on. He misses games for more reasons.
MR, I believe, is because back in the day, when American football first started, there was more emphasis on the kicking game than there is now. I think that's why it ended up being called football. But
It's from that. When originally the kicking was well, there was only running plays. You couldn't even throw the football. We're getting to the point now where an outlaw kicking. Because there's so many injuries. They've changed the rules to try to prevent injuries. You could just have you get a touchdown, the other team just gets the ball back at the 25-yard line at their own 25. No kicks. And then converts.
according to Google's AI, it says American football is called football because it's a variation of European football games that were played primarily with the feet. The term football was established in 1876 when the sport switched from soccer-style rules to rugby-style rules.
Yeah.
You tell our market's chopping right now because we're coming up with talking about
I
anything.
think it was a Canadian university that came down to play Harvard or something. McGill. I think it's McGill were the first team to try a forward pass. I don't know how a team could just how can you just create make a forward pass in a game that's got no passing? And then, look that up. Who started forward passing in football? Started forward passing in. Oh, they're saying St. Louis University in 1906. God, why did I think it was McGill? Who invented the forward pass? Yep, St. Louis. Up here in Canada, we seem to think McGill did it. Heard that before.
Yeah,
Okay, what did?
MR. I think
Team,
I think I heard that before. And on that same topic, because you don't expect Canada to invent something like this, Hawaiian pizza was also invented in Canada, not Hawaii.
basketball was invented in Canada.
Yeah, that's what MR just said. That's why I brought up the whole
Oh,
point.
did he? Oh, I
Yeah.
wasn't looking. I'm busy googling.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, McGill University in Montreal helped invent football by playing the first modern football game in 1874 against Harvard. So it was not passing.
Oh, but you were on the right track there.
I knew McGill did. I knew that McGill did something. They sent a team to Massachusetts for a game in May. As the teams warmed up, they realized they were not practicing the same game. The McGill players were running with the ball. rugby, and Harvard thought it was going to be I guess Harvard thought they were going to have a soccer game, so they put together a hybrid. That's pretty incredible. These guys didn't email each other before the game. There wasn't a group chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why did they just get on Zoom?
Not good Zoomers here. Who invented American football? Yeah, McGill. Okay, so I was wrong about the forward pass. Right, inventing the entire game is a bigger deal than the forward pass. And what's the name of the basketball guy? James Naismith. No, I hate pineapple on pizza.
Me too.
We invented the Caesar drink, which you guys don't even know what it is. I understand why Americans do not drink. They drink Bloody Marys. We drink Caesars. We have this thing called Clamato. The town next to me, 5 miles down the road, has a bar dedicated to nothing but serving Caesars. It's going to turn into the Caesar Hall of Fame. They've got a whole thing on the walls, pictures of it. It was invented in Calgary. It's a whole big deal. And in the summertime on a Saturday, you can't get in the place. Saturday and Sunday mornings, like 11 o'clock in the morning, there's a lineup to get in.
Wow.
You won't get an argument from me. We do have too much French stuff.
I took a short here off the 3-minute purple candle. We'll see if it does anything. Right now it's
How'd that get to 174 overnight high, and it got to 71.25. Boy, invented hockey.
bouncing off the 9 on this 3-minute chart. Nope, gonna get stopped out on this.
Pretty strong up.
You Can't decide where it wants to go right now. I don't know where it's going.
Still wants to touch. I don't think it. Pretty excited about overnight high, which if they can get through it, they start creating a new one.
Nice move down. I mean, I guess it's a nice move. These are very small candles. The 3 minute candle's at 8 points. So I was right about the down move. It just decided to stop me out before going down.
Like shorting to go to where the next long's going to take. So
Gold's making a nice move up. Pivot point about an hour and a half ago, and it's moved up about 10 points since. Would have gave me a bunch of excellent entries off the 3 minute chart on this. I don't even know what the EMA is. What is that EMA? It's a 9. Okay, that's what I thought. It gave me a nice one there, there, there.
I'm just waiting. Oh, see how far this pullback goes. I think there's going to be more long.
I'm long right now.
On
My
a long
long,
pullback.
I entered at 22 160.75. Just want to climb all the way back up. Pulling back again. Guess not. Oh, bounce.
Fighting here.
We have no more news until 8:30.
Do.
Our crowd has gotten quiet. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Couldn't get any higher. It's going to stop me out here, I think. Well, maybe not. Every time I say that, it kind of pops back up. Yeah, now it stopped me out. 2 tick loss. Falling.
Yeah. Move back down now. Uh, that 55 areas has to breach that. Really start going for short.
Nice bounce here. Back down. watching, waiting for something. Someone poke it with a stick. Copper, the nice bounce up.
Oh, MR. Got 2 dogs? How many dogs you got? And what kind? Please tell us.
14?
You have 14 dogs? What did Canadians do that was so good with doggies? Breeding them? 14 dogs? Belgians. Shepherds are good. A sheepadoodle. He's a great dog.
That's really awesome, MR.
14. Oh. Yeah, no, I have a sheepadoodle, I was saying. Whereabouts is MR? Where are you located? Or do you know, Ox?
I think he said he's in Holland.
Oh, yeah, I think, he was complaining about baseball the other day, earlier today. But I was just reading something about that in Netherlands they have the burgeoning baseball program there. They're developing really good players. Expect to do well at the Worlds or the Olympics. Not win, obviously, but not be a pushover. Yeah, we made the Labrador and the Newfoundlander. We did. Labs are great dogs. I wonder if then golden retrievers, which are sort of like a mini, smaller lab. I wonder if we got those too. No, I wouldn't think it is popular, but it's growing. Golden retrievers. Who invented golden retrievers? Who? I don't know. Like Van larger banks. He took flat-coated retrievers and crossed them with Tweedwater Spaniels and made retrievers. Oh, there we go. Overnight
Oh,
high. We're making new overnight highs.
yep, there was a pop. Finally.
That was that was a lot of work to hold that. I'll sleep at the wheel now. I am moving up too.
Russell's moving up. Everything's moving up right now. comes back down a little bit. So hit 178.5, pull back about 6 points.
Miami's right on top of its overnight high. 310. I marked 321 as a. I go to 321. But that's only 10 ticks away. Not worth taking. Oh, that's a big move. I didn't get any of it. I got. What was my last trade? My last trade was before the German news at 4 o'clock Eastern, and it was a buy. I've only taken 2 longs, so I've had the right idea. But probably should have a third and a fourth one. Should have got that one off the low. I wanted to buy it off the low, and I missed that one. And it's thrown me off ever since. What was this long I took? I took the low. Yeah, right. I took the long off the low the first time it hit the low. And then I got in the middle somewhere of this move up. I did get some of this move. I took it from 50 to 60.
No, I'm not aware of that,
Kind of late.
MR.
Easy ever since. I'm taking a trade in an hour and 20 minutes. I've heard of Stacy Burke, but I know nothing about it. Heard the name. Google her only to get this retriever thing off my thing. Stacy Burke. Oh no. Stacy Burke is a fetish chick and Playboy Hugh Hefner's ex-girlfriend. And then down below that is Stacy Burke Trading.
Wow.
Yeah. Trading. On YouTube, can't click on that. It doesn't seem to have a website.
Can you tell us anything about it, MR?
Oh, here, I got a, oh, here's her pay. Oh, he's a guy. He's a guy. He's not a girl. There is a Stacy Burke that was Arnold type person. Guy. She's got a free course. 4-step method.
Coming up on 3 hours. No, yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. There's 6 more to go.
Oliver Velez. I think I've heard of him. Seems familiar. I don't know Urban Forex because I'm not a Forex guy. Oliver Velez. I think he was a DH for the Pirates. That looks like a shortstop name if there ever was one. Oliver Velez. The shortstop name.
There was an Otto Velez. He was a right fielder, a
Oh,
designated hitter, and a first baseman for the Blue Jays.
oh yeah, no, Otto Velez was one of our first back in the late '70s, early '80s. One of our first big stars.
Yeah.
Like not star, one of our first big popular players. Otto Velez.
Hey, JT. Doing good. How are you?
73 to he played in the majors till '83. Puerto Rican for the Yankees and mostly the Jays. Those was his big years. We were the Jays.
It's going all right. Can't complain. Getting
God.
there. Hey, JC. Good morning.
Or there we go. Familiar face. JT joined the room. He hasn't been here for a while. What are you trading these days, JC? You got some alter bond experience. Don't you do some bond trading? It's been slow. Longs that worked for me. I'm 2-0. What are you, Ox? You up to 5
Uh,
trades now?
Good question. I'm down slightly. So let's see. I
Oh
have,
no.
yeah, just down to 110. Let's see. How many trades do I have? Well, Tradovate's not giving me the report. Guess I can look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trades so far.
Pretty slow.
Nah, you're okay, Omar.
You quit the. Oh, I like that. Occasional YM. I'll settle for that. Just any YM trading at all. Occasional, I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosy. I'm trading the NQ today. Might take a YM trade later when it heats up, but right now I'm for the sake of the room and whatnot, information-wise. We'll review. ES is moving up quite nicely too. It's been on opened long and stayed long. Thank you. sustained some strength above that 78 new overnight high. Then the previous day high is 22.35. That's 50 points plus, almost 60 points away. Ooh, that would be nice. Yep. I could see that 190, 88 to about 90, 192 be the a retrace area for it to get to and then turn off.
My mama told me we're gonna chop around.
MR, you like that RTY? Trade the Russell a lot. Well, that's where I started.
Yep, gotta trade those Jack Russell Terriers.
Yeah, you trade. My great moments in trading. Someone asked me that. MR would appreciate that joke.
So I'm short here, and we're heading downwards.
I had a woman at a barbecue ask me what I do. I said, I trade the Russell. You trade terriers? No, not Jack Russells. That Jack Russell on a show called Frasier. Pretty trained. That was a Jack Russell. That show. They're pretty yappy. I don't like yappy dogs. I am both. I was just a dog guy, but I got a kid's house and got my heart. I'm a dog guy, though, I guess I'd have to say. Oh, like I'll answer it. I got a dog and a cat, and if there's a fire, I'm grabbing the dog. Yeah, Fraser was the reboot's not been that great. I think it got canceled even, but original show, the writing on that was pretty fancy, very clever. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a cat person. I might be just this cat. My cat's a pretty good mouser. I don't have any mice in this house anymore. At the start of the winter, I had a few. Next thing you know, they're all gone. Right, why I'm presently at 317. I think 320 is a tough number for it to get through. It's going to stall that. The whole market's stalled right now, but 320 is a big number for the YM. We we might be in for a long hour and a half here. Maybe I have to go and get to 7:30 Eastern time or something like that for some movement. This is really slow. No news. There's retail sales at 8:30. I suspect it'll be lower because people up here in Canada are pretty freaked out right now. Trump's got us all wound up. Tariffs and talking about taking us over and making us the 51st state. There are a lot of freaked out people up here, so they're probably holding on to their wallets.
Yep, coming down.
AQ's coming off. Where is it right now? It's at 60 now, 61. So I got in mid-50s. It's pullback for right now. It's if it stays in the 50s, it's just a pullback for long. If it gets through the 50s, then you could start talking trend reversal. And we look for a Trump. We kind of we don't like being lumped in with Greenland as a takeover target. That's kind of not respectful. I'm not commenting on anything else political. I'm just saying it's not. As a Canadian, we're not happy about that. I'm just trying to find something to talk about. What does 80% off all accounts mean? How much are they charging for you to open up an eval?
For a 50K account, it'd be like $33 after the discount.
Wow, $33 just to. That's quite a. Those are great odds. I mean, for $33 to get a $50,000 account.
I mean, the whole
Like when
50K
I was.
number, the whole 50K number though is kind of a misnomer because I mean it's supposedly a 50K account, but you have $2,500 in drawdown, so it's
No, no, well, no, I didn't mean it. $33 to win 50,000. I meant,
yeah,
but
yeah.
$33, the win power of a 50K account. It's I mean, when I tried evals, I mean that was when I won. I think this year. I can't remember the last time I tried an eval, but and I paid like I remember the first time I tried them back in the day. When Top Step first came out, I think I paid like $350 or some crazy number.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Gosh, for $33, that's like I mean,
That's not even the cheapest one right now. Ox is 91% off. Their 50K account is $16.
$16 just to try.
But then when you pass, there is a funded
Yeah,
setup fee when you pass.
yeah, we've passed. More than happy to pay the funded setup fee. I would think. Like, if you, I mean, you pass. You gotta be able to do some pretty good trading at passing it. They might be making them cheaper, but they're not making them easier. Well,
Eh.
it's not them. It's well, their rules. Of course, the harder the rules, the harder it is. But I mean, trading's just flat out hard.
Well, what some people do with those cheap accounts, though, is they'll buy two and then they'll go long on one and short on the other, so they're guaranteed to pass one.
Are you serious?
Oh
Can you
yeah,
do that?
with
You
the
can do
evals,
that.
you can do that on the evals. If you get caught doing that on the funded accounts, most of them will nail you on that. But for
We're not
evals,
supposed to. In
for
general, you're
yeah,
not supposed to do that.
oh yeah, it's not legal technically to do it on an actual live account.
Right,
But evals, they don't care. No one cares. Well, I shouldn't say no one. There's a couple companies that won't let you do it on the evals, but with Apex and Ox, you can do it on the evals.
I'm lost again. It's been a long time since I look at this again. So how does it work? You eval gets you to there are three levels before you're actually funded. You go
No,
eval, and then an account,
you
or
you
if you pass an eval, you actually get a funded account.
you actually get a funded account. Yes.
Wow, they're giving those away for $16. Chance to
Well,
win one
well,
of those for.
yeah. I mean, for Apex, if you pass the $33 account, then you pay a $125 setup fee, and you're funded.
What I mean, you could open up 10 of them. Do
The-
they? Do they? When if they say $16, if someone gives them says, okay, I want 5 accounts, do they say, well, no, you can only have one or two at a
no,
time, or
Apex, you're allowed 20 accounts.
what?
Bull and Ox, you're allowed 11 funded accounts. Most other places, it's a maximum of 3 accounts or 5 accounts.
So I'm surprised Apex is the Wild Wild West. They're pretty serious bunch there, I thought, but that's
No,
crazy.
no, Apex has always been wild, wild west like that. I mean, get this, and they rarely put people on live accounts. I mentioned earlier that someone took a $1.5 million withdrawal from Apex last week. That was all on sim funded. Never a live account.
Now you got to explain that. What is that exactly?
Okay, so sim funded means that it's a still a paper trading account, but you can take your money. The money you're getting from it is real. A lot of companies start you off. Most of the companies start you off on a sim funded account because most people blow their funded accounts. So instead of the company risking losing actual money, they'll put people on sim funded, and then the best of the best, the people that actually start taking payouts, once they reach a certain level, then they'll actually move them to an actual live account where their orders are actually hitting the market, a regular brokerage account. But in the sim funded, it's still paper trading, but they actually pay out the amount people earn. And this guy made 1.5 million in sim funded before they said, okay, that's enough. Pay it out. You can choose to either take out, the whole amount and close your account, or we'll move you to a live account and go from there.
Well, so what did he do? He took the payout, or he moved
Yeah,
it to a live account?
he took the payout. He took the 1.5
But
million.
how can Apex afford to pay that?
Huh?
How does Apex? I don't understand. Apex pays one
That's
point
well,
five
well,
million dollars on a fake account. Like they
well
didn't actually
that
get.
that's how much money they make on people failing evals and fail and or pay passing evals and then failing the funded account after they pay the PA fees. You got to remember, people Apex allows 20 accounts. There's people that will pass 20 accounts, pay the 20 setup fees, and then blow all 20 funded accounts.
How much is a setup fee?
Right now it's $125. So if you pass 20 accounts, that's 20 times 125. That's $2,500.
They can afford. How can they afford to pay a guy one? Well, and first of all, how do they let a guy get to 1.5 million on
Well,
fake money that they know?
here's the thing though. They actually let him get to 3 million, and then he lost 1.3 million off the top. He
They
took
kept
it.
thinking he was going to lose.
Well, I mean, it was. I'm not sure exactly what was going on, but yeah, this isn't the first $1 million trader that Apex has had. This is, I think they've had 6 or 7 of them now.
On sim or like on
Yeah, on
funded.
sim funded. Yes.
If only stock go nuts. I'm flabbergasted. And doesn't that tell you something about how much money they're making?
hmm I mean, Apex has paid out, like, since they started a little over 3 years ago. They've paid out over $400 million.
Well, so God, what a crazy business! Wow.
Well, there's one guy on the Discord, on my
No,
Discord, that
I'm
admit.
distressed.
Uh,
I'm trying to make real money. Like I'm trying to make money. I shouldn't get distracted.
I mean, there was one guy on the Discord that admitted last week, I believe it was. Let me see if I can find it. I believe he said he's in just last year he spent $80,000 on evals and funded setup fees with Propfirms.
Oh my God. I think, don't you realize, like, if you've spent 80 grand and you're not making,
No,
like,
I mean he took payouts, so he did get he did get at least I don't know what his
yeah, he
amount
must have
was
got
that,
paid.
but yeah, still.
Oh, I'm shocked by the whole. I know in 60 Minutes or someone's going to do a whole expose on this whole process. Or the Wall Street Journal, like they did. I was quoting earlier today. I was talking about Wall Street Journal did a deep dive on sports betting and was pretty scathing about murkiness and it's really it's like 95. You talk about 95% traders fail. 95% of all sports bettors are failing. And what's really bad? Wall Street Journal had the stats internally. They got a whistleblower. I don't know how they got the data, but that like I'll name one, FanDuel. Like they're cutting. If a guy's winning a lot, they either they try to get rid of him, or what they do they cap the amount of money he can bet. So that's almost rigging it.
Oh yeah.
Dirty. While the guy who's losing, they're causing him to become more addicted by throwing him bonus coupons. One of these days, somebody like Wall Street Journal, 60 Minutes will do a deep dive on Propfirm stuff. And unfortunately for the good ones like topstep and assuming Apex is a clean one, um, these there's going to be a few that are doing a lot of unscrupulous things.
The most of the unscrupulous stuff comes in forex instead of futures, because futures is
True.
actually the data feeds that these companies use are it's coming straight from the CME, so it's not easy to manipulate or and things like that.
Regulation has regulation. Well, Forex has regulation, but futures is tough. So
Yeah,
I can't believe a company would be willing to, a guy's paper trading, they're willing to pay him out $1.5 million in trades that don't really.
I mean they say, ooh, this is a nice little pop, but little pop here. Um, some companies will also copy trade their paper the people that are paper trading, they'll copy trade them to the real market. So I've been told
Oh, so
that
that's what
that
they're doing.
yeah, I've been told that's gotten harder for some reason or another. But yeah, that's another way the companies can make money is they'll copy trade the best of the best in actual live trades.
So if they, this guy's obviously, he took it up to 3 million. So Apex was making money off him by copy trading. We're taking
And, I mean,
like,
yeah, this guy's really good. He moved to my funded futures and he made over 200K in 14 days there,
what market trading.
and mostly NQ. That's a great
Oh,
question, Jaden, and I'm not really sure. I mean, I know if I copy trade like with one of the retail copy traders, there's not much lag there, but I don't know if you're actually like copy trading from somebody else's account if there's lag there or not.
at 320. Um, so the copy trading, that's another interesting thing. These guys, if you're saying there's so many, like so much losing going on accounts, then they love the copy trading because they get a guy to wipe out 10 accounts at the same time.
Hmm.
Is that am I right in?
Yeah.
Right. So it's good for them, and then the guy has to reload and just buy 10. He has to get back in and replace those accounts and need the setups and everything to get back up there. Oh, well,
And the other thing about that is, if someone buys 20 accounts from Apex, Apex only has to pay one data fee to Rhythmic or Tradovate, whoever providing the data. They don't have to pay it 20 times. So they want people to buy multiple accounts because they're only paying one data fee per. They're paying one data fee per user, no matter how many accounts they have.
okay. Yeah, would make a difference if they had to reload. Well, they'd have to charge the guy more money, obviously. The
Right.
setup fee would be much bigger. But they're taking yeah, right. They got 20 setup fees, but only one data fee
Yep.
markup. Hmm. But I know we have to be. But you're. That's one reason why I've grown and trusted Discord because you're an industry spokesman, industry lackey, or call it bad. Bad is bad. I'm not afraid to
Yeah.
say that. So I'm gonna hear on the, I'm talking. I don't want to. I'm not trying to disparage or be totally negative because I know that you got sponsorships and et cetera, et cetera.
No, I mean, first of all, the stuff I'm saying is really not a secret. And second of all, I mean, in a way, yeah. Do they take a? You could say they take advantage of the gamblers, but the gamblers are going to gamble whether it's a prop account or they open a real brokerage account.
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
so
Although they don't have access to take, a lot of these guys don't have $5,000.
right,
So they're protect. The real use the word real. Like what is the word for what we do? Retail, the trading, straight trading accounts protect themselves from gamblers by or poor people like they're
yeah,
using their grocery money, putting in stringent rules like $5,000 to start and all that. Although they don't actually anymore with micros. One, you can open up you can open up an account for $500 now, or even two. I think
yeah,
some of these $250. So they're actually taking advantage of guys who are using their grocery money too, aren't they? You can
yeah.
open up you can open up an account for
I mean,
trading
heck,
micros.
I mean, if you want to
$50.
get away from futures, you can open. If you want to trade penny stocks instead, you can open up an account with Robinhood with $20.
Oh, it's true too.
And then you can end up trading options, which is a lot more riskier than futures, at least in my opinion.
Options are more risky. Trading stocks is way more risky, especially if you start shorting. Short a stock is some real serious trouble. But back to the whole. But anyway, I'm going to say something. I'm going to talk negatively for a second.
You're breaking up.
You agree with me, or your way I'm open-minded. Say I was going through 320, 327. So the fact of these guys can afford to pay out, this kind of money, and they got, this, that, and you know, doesn't it tell people that this is it's a mugs game. It's a way more losing than winning. They're
Hmm.
selling a dream, right? You can trade a 50,000. You can trade a $250,000 account. You can have a lifestyle, but the amount of people that actually care is so minuscule to the amount that are doing it.
Yep. But I would also say though that it's up to a person to try to a not no one should be starting off by trading 20 accounts or whatever. And
Oh,
two,
absolutely.
it's up to the person to try and develop the skill versus trying to, rush it or whatever else. I think, the prop firms offer the people that are willing to put in the time and the effort and not try to rush it a great opportunity to do it at a lower risk of entry than your own prop account. And but if the person's not going to do the work that's needed, then they're not going to succeed, whether that's in the prop account or real brokerage account or whatever. So
Oh,
I
sure.
you know
Right.
I think it's a great opportunity, but it's up to the person to utilize the opportunity as it should be used versus get rich quick.
Yeah, the prop firms aren't again that um, have a level of knowledge really about the advertising and everything. But it doesn't seem to me like they seem to have, or maybe they're governed by some regulation, but they don't
No,
seem to
no.
be selling dream. They seem to be selling just hard facts that, listen, if you do this right, you don't let the buyer put his own dreams in his own head. They see the number of, they see 100. Oh, you can get a $150,000 account. Well, it sounds pretty exciting, but they don't. They're not pushing it that way. Like, oh, yeah, this is, don't, they're not showing pictures of Lamborghinis and private jets and
But some of the influencers that promote them do. I will say that,
sure,
like
the loot. Yeah, they're a problem.
Patrick Whelan shows off his Lambos. But in the same token, though, Patrick, as far as I'm aware, I don't really watch him much, but from as far as I'm aware, he also shows when he has a big losing day. So, he's not hiding his losses or anything. But yeah, some of the influencers can be a little, outlandish. And there is talk that should the influencers and the affiliates be reined in to what they can say and not say, etc. But so far, I haven't seen any real movement on that.
Well, it goes back to just like you said about, actual, if you do actual trading account, you say 95% of people fail, but then let's take out of that 95%, let's break it down on people that want to put 2, 3, 4 years in or
Right.
longer.
Yeah, I
This
often
is,
wonder how much of that 90% number is like
yeah.
people that quit after a month because,
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah, yeah,
Or burn one account and they're out. Um, I believe 94% of people fail on the first account. How many? But they don't say it like that. People say it like that. They go, well, 95% of all traders fail or wiped out. Don't. Yeah, I don't mean wiped out financially. I mean wiped out, like what their dream of being traders. 95% of them quit after like a month, 6 months. Count 2 accounts. I mean, I burned. I don't even know how many. As I said the other day, I don't want to know. I probably burned 10 accounts. I probably put 5 grand or whatever in. I don't think I never put 10 or 20 in. Blew that. And that's the other thing I think about often is that, like, you're setting yourself up for failure maybe by putting only a small amount in. Like the guys who are starting with $1,000 or $500 or even 5 grand. If you put 50 grand in, now, not very many people have 50 grand, but if you put 50 grand in, might be easier. I don't know. Maybe it's not easier because losing is losing, right? Making stupid trades, moving stops, um, calling tops and bottoms. It doesn't really matter if you get 5 million, 50 grand, or $500. Stupid is stupid.
The other thought, that 95% number, they point that out about trading, but what about other skills? I mean, you could probably find almost most skills that 95% of the people don't actually become successful at, whether it's sports or, lots of different things, the failure rates
I would wager that, yeah, I would
on
wager
most things.
99.9% of waiters in Hollywood remain waiters and don't become.
Yeah.
A lot of people go to Hollywood to be discovered, and they don't get discovered. A lot of businesses are like true.
I mean, think about things like, becoming an astronaut, becoming an Olympic athlete, or becoming, any of that stuff. Yeah, there we go. As MR points out, most university, graduates don't end up working in the field in which they studied.
That's a great point. It's an absolutely fantastic point. Studied journalism your fourth year.
Okay, you're breaking up again, RJ.
Joined the workforce. I joined the printing company that was printing the magazine I worked. Offered me money, and I went off and in the industry. Because and one of the reasons why I jumped was, I guess I didn't really subconsciously. I knew I didn't want to put the effort in to become highly successful. A lot of people are writing up, bake sales and Boy Scout jamborees in the local community newspaper, and they're not and breaking stories on a cat was caught up in a tree. Not very many people become, work for a big city daily or whatever. I was in magazines. So, how many people actually get to start writing for Vanity Fair or, Esquire? To Yeah, I've always like a lawyer. Like it's like to become to go to through Harvard Law School. That's probably like, I don't know how much. What is that? 200 grand in college loans or payments?
Yeah. We are ugly choppy here right now.
Oh no, it's snow coming again. God,
What's that?
just checking my weather here. It's minus 19 Celsius. I don't know what the crappy Celsius. Beat our metric system. Almost welcome to become state just for that.
It's 11 degrees Fahrenheit here right now.
2 below 0. What it feels minus 12, so it's about 8 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 2. point. Pretty cold out there. Let's put it that way. And we got a lot of snow.
Coming down a little bit, but this is really lulling me to sleep, this price action. See what gold's doing.
Oh, I can't do anything right now. Can't
Yeah.
do anything. And
Gold's not.
this, Wild hit my target at 320, but what kind of hold that would have been? Would have been 50-minute hold.
That would have got your average hold time up.
Do you have any stories of or first-hand knowledge of anybody who's hit the ball out of the home run, got an eval, and just sailed right off?
uh, no, not really. I mean, people, nowadays you have no idea how many evals somebody's taken because there's people that have
Just
taken
it's
hundreds of
so cheap
evals.
too. Yeah, back when my most experience with it was like 22,000 and nuts or whatever. Topstep only did three. I don't know if I did three, but at least two. I know I did two for sure. They were $300 a piece. I was hanging out with at the time.
You remember G-Man, right?
Yep.
He just recently started with Apex for some reason or another. He bought 20 of the 300K accounts.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think that tells you?
He claims he likes the idea that you can trade 35 contracts per account. So he likes the idea of having very little capital put into being able to trade 700 contracts at one time, which makes sense. And
Yeah.
he could be,
Is he doing that
I mean,
or
I don't know. I know he bought the accounts. I don't know. I haven't asked him how he's doing with them because he's not used to having to trade with rules. So he's gonna have to get used to having to trade
Oh,
around.
he wasn't funded before. Oh,
Yeah,
he was not funded before.
no, he was trading his own money.
So then so he's probably okay, so that's probably legit then.
Yeah.
Legit. I thought he was funded already.
No,
So
he
one
was
thing.
no when G Man was with us, he was trading his own brokerage account.
Oh yeah, no, I do recall. Sense of humor. Really a Napoleon had to be dog. Farm day. And it's I spout off all the time about certain methodologies, but I never say, "Hey, I never say to anyone, why you're not."
Yeah.
And sometimes I do the funny thing. Why? I'm just trying to be entertaining. I want it. I don't seriously care if anyone trades the way I am or uses the overnight high-low system I got. But G-Man was right all over it. Like, I gotta do it. If you're in the room right now, G-Man, we hope you could. You're more than welcome to come back in and
Doubt he's here
can't
now.
get bent out of shape.
He's in California, so it's only like 3 a.m. there.
Well, you might listen to this roll of tape.
Oh, that's
I
true.
don't think. I stand by what I said it to his face. I already said this stuff to his face. Anything I've said right now, I said to his face. With the reason you're called G-Man is because people say, G-Man, why'd you take that trade? He did not like that.
I remember.
Hey, that was not a good day for him. I see the humor. I like the other G, Mr. G.
Yeah, he doesn't come around as much. He's here
Oh,
maybe
he's a smart guy
once a
though.
week. Yeah,
He's a smart. Gee, is he a funded trader or is he just a regular trader?
he trades his own account.
Yeah, so what? Let me ask you a question. What do you think or do you know the study? Have you done a study on that ratio of funded to self-funded?
Of my
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah, your audience. Yeah.
I'm thinking it's probably 80% prop traders and 20% self-funded, but I've
That
never done
would
an
be my.
official study of it.
That would be my guess. My guess would have been 4 or 5, 80.
You are really breaking up right now.
Microphones. How's it now?
There you go. That's better.
What's going on? I wonder if it's my. I was leaning back in my chair. I wonder if it's not even the internet. I wonder if it's my phone
Th-
wire.
That's what I'm thinking. It might be something technical with you because, like I said, it seems like you get distant at first, and then it starts really cutting out versus just cutting out suddenly.
Oh, what? I'm gonna watch for that. So 80-20. I would wager it's something like that.
Yeah,
My fun, my
I might
self-funded
be a little bit
ratio.
off. I mean, it could be as much as 90-10, but yeah, I'm thinking
What do you think?
80-20.
Your Discord room is pretty much really almost all just okay.
Yeah, Discord's more. I would say more. Probably
Get better
95%.
internet. I'll tell you one thing, JC. I'll tell you 100% one thing we'll get. We'll get cheaper internet. I think I read a stat. I'm not. I think per capita, Canadians pay more for their cell phone and internet. We've got the highest. We're certainly one of the most expensive countries in the world for internet. I don't know why either. I mean, that was one of the leading countries for internet development, putting in the fiber lines and all that, and cell phone technology was we were one of the top countries for that.
Probably because, they had to keep, in order to lay all those fiber lines, they had to keep, digging up frozen ground and dealing with
Uh,
the random polar bear
well,
attacks.
we, we, well, part of it is probably a lot of it. We are most of Canada is northwest, like Wyoming, Idaho, like large stretches of it. Where so maybe that's it. So we're the people in Toronto and other big cities in subsidizing the internet. I know you have that too, but you also have gigantic. but only one eighth of your population, one eighth or ninth of your population. Yeah, Canada, 51st state. I don't understand that because Canada's the size of the United States. Like the whole country's just going to become one state with two senators. How's
Yeah,
that going to
I
work?
was thinking that if that was really going to happen, they really needed to make each one of the different province,
Province?
what do you call them? Like
Yeah.
British Columbia and all those need to be each individual states. But
And so then we come in and we automatically we have 20 senators that think they're Canadians first, like that. So they vote as a bloc. And we're also a lot more left wing up here than you guys are. Although we're going to vote in some right. We like the province I'm in. Our premier, your governor, he's right of right. He's pretty right wing, and he's doing elections next week. He's going to get in a landslide, which is basically our Republicans that are going to get elected. And we're much the same as United States. The cities are voting liberal. Are voting. They're blue, and all our rural areas are red. It's no different than your place here, but yeah, I just don't know. And our biggest problem, we've got one province that's like, French. And, you guys aren't going to put French on your cereal boxes or your highway signs. So that province is totally not going at all.
hey, Hassan, how you doing?
But Hassan's in the house.
Here's a little
We're
pop.
just chatting because we got nothing to do.
I'm
Nothing
gonna
to
try
do.
this. I'm gonna
Wonder
try
your
this pop.
back up. I'm not. I'm going to go grab a coffee.
All
Let
right.
me check. Go get a coffee.
Yeah, slow night.
Fully awake now. Boy, that was a tough going at. Only with 1.5, about an hour and 50 minutes of sleep. Okay,
Not
I'll
that.
get a coffee.
All right. Looks like that blue candle's gonna fake me out. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in everybody's ear. I want to thank everyone for being here. 14 people at this time of morning is pretty good. I can't complain. Yep, sitting here at 168. And on the dock of the bay. Hey, Crypticon, how you doing? RJ went to get coffee. He'll be right back. It's probably going to be the beginning of March, Hassan. Next week, honestly, I'm probably going to just take it easy. I'm actually I took a trade off the 3 minute earlier. But next week, I'm just going to try and find the right monitor setups with all the new monitors and stuff and how I want to set things up and all that. I did not, Crypticon. I think I had those turned off.
I'm back.
Welcome back, RJ.
Crypticon's here. Had to heat the coffee up. The graph is cold. Coffee's made that long now. For 4 hours? Oh, yeah. 5 minutes for 4 hours. 5 to
Yeah.
go.
I turned those off, Crypticon, just because I never leave I don't ever leave my house, and I doubt anyone from an Amber Alert's going to be like busting into my house. So I don't think I need the Amber Alerts.
Morning, Crypticon.
Yep, bundle up, Hassan. In all seriousness, JC, how much? Because I have no idea how any of this stuff works, as I don't travel or any of that. How much time do we need ahead of time for me to make that decision? Like, what's my deadline to make the decision of a yes or no? How much lead time does what people need?
Good question. I'd say 3.
Okay. I mean, I want to say yes at this point, but I need to see where things are at as they progress. So the stream started 4 hours ago, Crypticon.
Pretty crazy for to have a conviction.
And DAX.
How many people? How many people would you get for that? Because
I think we,
you throw it up your Discord too, right? So there's like people we don't know that
yeah, I think, I mean,
they're pretty
people have been
for sure.
calling, yeah, people have been calling for a meetup for a couple of years now. I mean, I think we will get a pretty good sized amount of people, which is kind of
Would
weird. But
Vegas be the
again,
best place, or
well, I guess there's some sort of trading convention in Vegas in February, so that's why JC and a couple other people suggested Vegas in February because there's a some sort of trading convention as well. Texas was another option. Robin, aka for money, it mentioned
Dallas
possibly
has a
doing.
big they have a big convention in Dallas every
Robin
history.
lives in San Antonio, and she had mentioned doing something around her house because she has this huge house. So I don't know. That was mentioned a while back. So I mean, if it's something that's successful and we all enjoy it, it's something that could be done more than once. Like maybe on a yearly basis or whatever. Yeah, I agree. It would be fun, and oh, nice, Crypticon. Yeah, I would love to see us get it done. I just gotta make some personal goals of my point so I can make it happen. And I'm gonna need to find someone that wants to drive because I don't think I'm gonna want to get on a jet.
Oh, Replicon's going to drive you to Vegas. But why wouldn't we not meet in Chicago? It's not much of a drive for you.
Yeah, well, yeah, if we're doing Chicago, need to do it not in February.
Oh, that's true. We're not doing it. Going to Chicago.
I think you can
Vegas,
drive me to Vegas,
Vegas
Crypticon.
not that Vegas not that great in February. Daytime, okay. But I'm not big on. Someone approached me for a trip next December. This is flying. I'm flying out for or not flying. I've got a wedding in Fax, Nova Scotia in July. Brother driving. It's like an 18-hour drive. I'm gonna turn into like an 10 day extravaganza, stop some places and whatnot. Yeah, I'm
J-
driving.
JC, we could see if Topstep will let us visit them if we did Chicago.
The old trading pits. Well, they're pickleball courts now. The way trading was done, just if you watch those movies, 48 hours or not 48 hours, it's other movie. Trading places, yeah, trading. That's what he owns he runs getting a copper mine off the ground up in Cape Breton, and he's fascinated by the Oak Island guys. So I could get him to take me over there. Want to find treasure? They want that show. Their life is the show. I can't believe that show. How many years has Oak Island been on the air? Like 10? Oak Island Treasure Show. Curse of Oak Island. How many years? They just finished season 9. No, oh my God, I'm wrong. Season 12 just finished. Or no, season 12's just been announced for this. So there's 11 seasons.
Yuck, yuck, chop, chop, yuck.
I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes. Oh yeah, Marty, Lagina, the guy, him and his brother, who's Rick. Oh, you are a fan. You're a fanboy. Okay. Good. That's the thing. I've heard that 95% of all treasure hunters that have gone to Oak Island fail. Quit. This is really painfully slow.
This might be our slowest ever Europe price action streams.
I was talking this morning about often between around 6 o'clock, but it's already 6:35. Although I do have a trend line break right now. Significant. So have a look here. Ready? We're at 63. This drives down in the low 50s, can get along to shoot back up. Or if it breaks below, if it breaks into the 40s, we're gonna full flight down. Right now, you're short right this second. You're gonna face a lot of enemy, like anti-aircraft guns. Take a lot of shots. It's gonna be a tough grind, but it is rolling. Let's call it that. The NQ's rolling over right now. So if you're a top picker, get excited. If you're somebody like me, likes to take some. Well,
RJ, if you're talking, we totally lost you.
oh, that's I didn't move, so maybe that's not my cord. I was asking you what time are the computer guys coming tomorrow?
Not sure what time he's coming, but he's planning on being here both days, so there's a lot of work to be done. This, it's not just
Oh,
building the computer, but doing some rearranging. He's
got
going to dropping cords to the basement. He's going to be running Ethernet cords from the router over to the computers up through the basement and moving a whole bunch of stuff around. He's got to hang my neon sign, hang my curtains. So a lot of work.
oh, this fellow?
Yeah, oh yeah, I've known him since he was 6 years old, and I've actually
Oh, so
it's
he's an
kind of
old friend.
yeah, it's actually kind of full circle because when he was 15 or 16, I forget. I think it's 15. For Christmas, I bought him all the components he needed to build his first computer. And now he's
Oh,
building, and he built it with the help with a friend, and now he's the one building my computer.
story.
Yeah, he's Crypticon. He's like, hold on, 26 now.
Story.
Pushing down here. About an hour ago, we got down to 157. Seems to be heading that direction again. We've actually bottomed out at 157 twice. Here and there. RJ, if you're talking at all, we've totally lost you.
Talking.
Huh?
Pulling, pulling up for money. Hear me?
Barely. I mean, you're cutting out big time. And I
Oh,
hadn't
it's
heard,
cut.
yeah, I hadn't
It
heard
must be
anything
my
from you
internet
for
because
minutes. Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
You know what? Maybe it might be the connection, not the wire. It's the thing falls. It's loose in the plug-in. I wasn't talking
Okay.
once. Oh, it's 3 coffees. I'm getting Gabby. I've done 15 minutes on Oak Island show I've only watched. I would start making up stuff. Oh God! I remember the time. One of the funny ones for me was Ace was talking about Hallmark movies. Convinced him that I'd actually uh, extra in, in a couple of Hallmarks.
I try to remember that.
I think I had Christmas at Valley Forge. I made up a
Yeah.
title. He's Googling away. I liked yesterday when I ganged up on him right at the close about him and his semantics argument.
Yeah.
Well, when Ace and I first met in the other room, originally we were adversaries. We would argue. That room's a lot about not about trading. It's about talking, and there'd be Seth would lead us down the rabbit hole of, and Ace would get off. Yeah, Ace and I would go at it pretty hard because I didn't know the guy. I go, how's this job? So our friendship formed a very adversarial way to start.
I'm not. Who was it? Motivational Healing mentioned the DAX earlier. Maybe for these overnight streams, we need to look at the DAX. It's actually moving nicely.
I was thinking about that, or the 6E Euro.
Oh yeah. See, I have a 6E chart up here. Hold on. There it is. Yes, 6E is not looking bad on a 5 minute, I guess. Probably need to do several contracts, but because their tick value is small. But yeah, got these couple of decent moves on the 6E.
Next.
That's the,
We should probably. I actually thought of that too myself a while ago.
I would have to look. I think there's only like one or two props that allow you to trade the DAX. I have to figure out who they would be, and I think I would have to pay extra for the data, but that's not a big deal.
I wonder if I'm going to be 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure I would put this crap. Put the December contract up for some reason. Oh, that should put the front month in. Okay, now it's going to put the front month in. Making sure. Hope I'm not 15-minute delayed.
I know I'm delayed with the DAX
What?
on TradingView.
See if I.
Let's see how far delayed am I? Yeah, I'm 15 minutes delayed
What?
on the DAX on TradingView. Wonder what the cost of the that is. Let's see.
No, I got. Yeah. I should have trusted myself. I have the DAX. Real time. Ah. Yeah, nice moves. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not that great. I'm not finding this all that great. What do you see on the DAX? Make a minute
Well,
chart.
well,
Like
I'm
chart,
gonna.
what size chart do you have up? 1
I
minute?
have I have a 3 minute, and I'm
Oh, I'll make a
seeing.
3 minute chart.
Let's see. I'm seeing a what will be a beautiful entry for me at will be 4:09 your time, and then a reversal at 4:36 your time, and then this beautiful move up that started about a little after 5 a.m. your time.
Yeah, 5:10. That's interesting. Well, I made a tick chart and it looked like a mess. And I make a minute chart and it looks good. Let me see minute charts. That's taking me out. Let me make a tack chart again. Maybe I made it too large a one. Oh, let me try this.
And of course, as we're watching that, the NQ just made a half decent move up by 10 points.
I made a short down. Actually, I called for low 50s. Yeah. See what happens here. Bigger chart.
Yeah, Germany, JC. I think. Yeah.
Interesting. I got the Dow. I got the NQ. What was it? Where's that I was looking on the well, it came down to the mid 50s. I had it going to 50, low 50s. Close enough.
The DAX is the stock market index consisting of the 40 major German blue chip companies trading on the Frankfurt Stock Exchange.
Technically, it's their Dow.
Yeah.
Let's see what a 6E looks like. Euro FX.
They also have the Bund, which is similar to the U.S. Treasury bond. You can trade those.
That one's better with jam on it.
And the
Dad joke
Bobble.
there. What's dad joke? The 6E here. Oh, I think the 6E's had some nice moves.
Yeah.
All right. Let's remember that for. I mean, I wouldn't want to switch over to it now because we're going to get into. Hopefully, we're.
Right. Right.
But we will trade the DAX and the 6E this time. Actually, as we should. When in Rome, do that. I can switch to it now.
That'll be our March project.
On the Dow hit that 320 area I was talking about. Went up to hit as high as like 332 coming off. This is
Hey,
moving
Mr.
right now.
G, how you doing?
Oh, I asked about you earlier today.
Mr. G, this is our 9 hour London to New York stream. We started 4.5 hours ago. We have another four and a half hours to go.
I'm up late from a big versus U.S. hockey game. She's calling the 6E out.
We started at 2:30 Eastern time.
Might have a long set hour. Let's pull back now. It is looking like go long act.
We do this once a month, G. Though we skip January.
I'm on my third coffee.
I've gone through 2/3 of a bottle of Mountain Dew.
It's been really slow. I've got two I've got two trades in, both winners. All longs back in the first hour. Both. Well, one was at the changeover at 4 o'clock. What about you? You must be up to about 9 trades now.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm at.
You're down. You're still down about $100.
Actually, 11 trades, only 4 winners, 7 losers. I'm down 252,
Ooh.
but plenty of time to get it back.
I'm up 360. 2 trades. Right.
You got to hope that New York session is hopping, or else you're gonna break your streak of 4-figure
We're
streams.
figured. Well, no, we talked about that two sessions ago.
Yeah, that's right.
We talked
Yeah.
about I only had 700. Only, I shouldn't say only. God. So,
It is 11 degrees here, Mr. G, and the wind chill makes it feel like 1 degree.
it is -2 Fahrenheit here where I am. Wind chill. Suffocating under the snow. We're gonna have flooding problems up. Interior of the house.
Do you have to worry about flooding?
Flooding here? No, I'm on high ground. I won't have to worry
All
about
right. Okay, good.
like flooding. I won't have to. I won't be underwater. But just the stuff that's on top of my roof might cause me problems.
Gee, he's in Canada. They've gotten a ton of snow. Hey, welcome back, MR. You haven't missed much. Well, you missed some good conversation. Price action wise, you haven't missed much. Well, true. You'll probably be back up to like 80 degrees by next week, right? Hey, Forex trader.
Already know you did not miss much. You're already done. You already got your total. I forget. I'm going to ask again. Is it Rhode Island? I don't know why I want to say Rhode Island. Where's
Who?
Mr. G at?
He's in Florida.
Oh, Florida. I always do that. I don't know why I always get it wrong.
I think it's Speed Racer that's in Rhode Island.
Who's in Cape Cod? Didn't someone say they're in Cape Cod the other?
Uh, JJR.
Yeah, JJR's in Cape Cod. Oh, I keep thinking Mr. G's in the north. At one point, I think I had him in Buffalo.
He's originally from New York.
Yeah. Yeah, Florida. I got to remember Mr. G. Florida Gators.
What?
Gators. Mr. G stands for Gators.
Oh, my
Oh,
alarm's
Dow
going.
is scratched out. Bit of a whoosh there. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's a whoosh. What the
whoa!
heck? Look at the Dow. See, Q's not doing anything, but Dow's fallen. Dow has fallen out of bed.
Wow. 90 points down, 100 points down the Dow. NQ's down a whole 3.5. But
Oh,
the ES dropped 2.5.
uh, I'm going to bring up that I called a sell-off 320. I did not call. I did not call that type of action. I called a grinder 320.
NQ's now down 5 points, 6 points. But oh my God, what the heck?
Oh no, the Dow is just falling out of bed. Some
Yeah, I mean, ES is
a
falling a
sector
little bit, but
hit or some stock. There's really bad news on other. I don't know what's going on. IBM has decided to fold.
nothing popping on financial juice.
Got told they can't call it PCs anymore. Correct. Dad joke. Finish
Oh,
it, but something's happening now. I'd like to have a piece of that. Imagine if I had that trade, I'd be bragging about, yeah, you guys in your NQ, it never moves. The Dow is the mover.
and Q bounces.
Yes, shorted out too, but not Dow. Yes, moved down about 7. Dow didn't move. Dow went like down 3-4 points.
You mean ES?
So it happened. It fell right on 7 o'clock. So why didn't? What did happen? What did it happen at 7 o'clock?
I'm looking.
None.
I don't. No, I see nothing. Nothing at all. And a little bit that NQ fell, it's recovered and it's heading up sharply.
Just can make it a. It's below overnight high at 79. So look out, 69. Barely 10 points of runway. This is going to pop out.
So Q's liking whatever happened now. Dow's not sure, and ES is, well, they're both, ES and the Dow are starting to peek their heads back up. Nope.
Sorry.
Now Dow's falling again.
Voice, but I'm not pulling it. Infra.
You're breaking up again.
Probably internet related.
Order
I don't know.
filled.
That's terrible.
Big fall back down. And Dow's continuing down.
NQ. N. Q.
Wow, NQ running.
I got one. There. That's 10 points.
Yeah, Crypticon, I'll let you know.
And take one off. Dopey. I had one sitting on the overnight high line. Gonna come back. A rookie move. Second shot at it here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I got one sitting there. Oh, man. Ox, what are you doing?
Watching right now.
Here.
It's actually sitting there kind of waiting for a bounce on the Dow, and it's just not bouncing. Yeah, we are half done, them are 4.5 hours to go.
A rookie
All right,
mistake.
good luck. Good luck on that, JC.
This time, get it back up there.
Yum. What toppings, Omar? Cool.
Oh, Dow's falling again.
Yeah, it really has not recovered at all. Yeah, it's tried to pop up a couple of times and got beat right back down.
Oh, and Q goes contrarian here. I can get another shot at that overnight high.
I'm also long on NQ.
I'm still long. Back up there. Touch that overnight high. You know you want to.
Ooh, quick whip back down on NQ.
Q's not that Dow.
Stop that on NQ.
Stopped out. I'm still in. I went off for 5. Holding 1. Thinking about taking it off too. And I'm gonna get taken out. I should have dropped one. I always have my stream trade, and I didn't follow my protocol. Yeah, no excuse. Got
The,
it. Muscle memory's got to overtake all distraction.
there's no such thing as
Because it
muscle
hit my
memory,
number.
remember?
You got to remember your muscle memory.
And my stop loss is based on the trigger candle.
Order filled.
I'm still in the game. Your stop. You don't have a set stop. It varies.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much the same. I mean, 20, 25 ticks, but stop can be less than if the candle says so, or it can be more. I'll go up to 35, 40 even if I really like it. It's awful painful though when those full stops happen. I mean, that's a starting stop. I mean, as soon as it starts fluctuating and giving out um, alternative data, you can, then I move to stop. I was thinking of stop as a sculpture, a piece of clay, and then you're working a sculpture. bumping into a furniture in a dark room looking for the light switch. Another analogy that works. Oh, got it. I got my overnight high touch. That's good news. Somebody's happy.
Nice.
Oh God, that was good. Now I'm gonna get a runner maybe. Moving my stops up. Stop. Only have one on. Thank you. I don't like that.
Sorry, JC.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Q pulls back a little.
I'm getting taken out. No,
Still nothing on the news reports about what caused that big drop.
a 5-point profit stop here. Locked in with the 10 on the first one, so that's good. And not really expecting a runner here. I think overnight high is gonna do its job, turn into a day's resistance. Yeah, I'm out.
Dipped down to the 9 and then bounced right back up. Lion continuing to fall.
2 10-minute trades. Yeah, NQ's broke through, eh? Well, I left a lot of money on the table, but I'm very, very conservative at overnight high line. Support. Yeah. Oh well. Wow.
Yeah, not only do we have Canadian retail sales is the only thing we have at 8:30. I don't think that's going to really move the market. But we have U.S. S&P Services PMI flashing us at 9:45, and U.S. existing home sales at 10.
Wondering if Canadian retail sales might be really negative. There's a lot of negativity here in Canada. So if it's a big negative number, that could really that could throw a wrench.
Good point.
Well, because we're one of your guys. Canada's the largest United States largest trading partner. In 2022, Canada was the top purchaser of U.S. goods and exports, accounting for 17.3% of all U.S. exports. There you go.
Dow trying to curl up now. It looks like it tried to find a bottom. NQ's still
2023,
running.
Canada again was the largest trading partner. So that retail sales figure might affect the United States if we have a really negative number. A lot, as I said, there's a lot of unhappy, scared people up here.
Wow. Might be breaking 22,200 here.
Wow. I'm pretty happy with my winning trade, but I'm getting less happy with every bar. I know green is green, but then there's another sentence that bugs you. Green is green,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
could have been greener. And that would be like I would, but I don't need a big runner. I'd quit the stream. It'd be like what we were talking about earlier. If I'd have got this whole trade, it'd be like Oak Island guys finding the treasure. There'd be no show. For the sake of the show, I pooched up my trade.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
Yeah, I can't get a big runner here because then I'll just want to sit on it for the rest of the day. RJ to struggle. Okay, anyway.
There's YM starting to recover.
What's going on there? I think I
NQ breaks 22,200.
Losing trade a couple of days ago on the Dow that was very similar to this. Looks like it's putting a floor in.
Uh-huh.
No. No, I'm not taking it. I would not buy that long on the Dow. Why the Dow fell apart like that? Anyone got a Russell chart up? I wonder what the Russell did. Because yes, barely reacted.
Russell went down only a point and a half.
Yeah, so like the ES and the NQ. I mean, the NQ move up is now as big as the Dow, as big a news as the Dow going down move.
Yeah.
And it was right on the dot of 7 o'clock. So some kind of news took place at 7 o'clock that we're not aware of. Affected the markets. The Europe's were gonna make an announcement about what are they gonna do again? They said pending, tentative. They weren't gonna give an EU economic forecast, but would that really would that make a divergent NQ Dow run? I don't know.
These are the hard-hitting questions we ask at MightyOxTrading. So we got up to 210 on NQ.
It's like they announced that a Dow stock is going back to the NQ.
Yeah. Well, I went over to the major stocks. The only thing that had a really big down move that I noticed was Tesla. They recovered. I don't think Tesla's on the Dow, so can't remember, but I know.
Oh, it could be some. Okay, so there's GM's on Dow, so maybe something big for Tesla would make you go up and say bad things about the big three. Ford, I don't think is a Dow stock. Just cheap in a Dow. What are the Dow 30? I
I
saw
don't
a
even
Dow of
remember
that.
anymore. I know
I
Amazon.
used to memorize it, but I list. 30 stocks are. Yeah, General Motors is not a Dow stock anymore. It's after the. I guess I knew that after the big collapse. They probably haven't been a Dow stock for years. That's funny. No car company on the Dow. Home Depot. Up on the Dow's already falling off.
Yeah. Yep. And Q's still trying to rise after a little pullback there. Look at this 3-minute
It's on,
chart.
no trade.
Look at this 3-minute chart. We have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 straight green candles.
That's crazy. That's a crazy big move. Hassan, when you say first to first, does that mean that's the first time you've taken this long to take a trade, or you mean you've now entered a trade? MR, big 60 tick stop. That's I get that. And then you move it up. Oh wow, your your slowest day ever yet. I've only got 3 trades so far. I'm gonna work with the best of the best. Man, I should have. Wish I had held on to that NQ trade. That would have been a. I got it at 71 and 71 3/4 or 71 half. 71 35-point move so far from there.
We aren't sure motivational healing. We can't. We don't know why YM dropped like it did. There's nothing on financial juice. We can't figure it out.
We don't know why NQ reacted the other way. Although, Dow was right on the 7 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern. Dow, the NQ took a couple of minutes to digest, as if whatever happened to the Dow, it took traders a couple of minutes to figure, well, that's going to be good for the NQ. That was a like a Trump announced he's changing the name of the Dow. Motivation here sentence needs editing. It's YM is a wrecking ball, and something happened. Not but did something happen? It's like a plane out of the sky, which is probably an inappropriate phrase given the activity of the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. It came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, sorry.
It's a good thing you're not a good singer, because if you're really perfect with your songs, that YouTube would classify it as
Copyright strike.
copyright infringement. You're listening and you're going, we see nothing here to worry about.
Well, here's NQ pulling back.
Finally. I know, that's the thing about that. That was a runner, because your stop on any chart you want to look at was not under attack all the way up until first little blip was at 7:26 minute mark. But from I enter I entered at 7:05. Yeah, but from 7:15 on, there was 9 minutes straight. That was 9 or 10 minutes straight. That was no attack. Bears could not get in the way of that.
I can do a bunch of genres, MR. True. That's true.
I got that exact look on this chart. I took that off the floor Dow trade the other day and got a full stop out. It would have happened again here. Almost not. No. You could say that actually we're missing out on a Dow short right now. Could still be building the floor. I wouldn't get too excited about this continuing down either. Kind of stuck in a no man's land on the Dow right now. And NQ's pretty top heavy. You're getting in pretty high on the curve on that one too.
We're just 25 minutes away from when the stream normally starts.
Oh boy, Ox. Ox.
Huh?
And just do 50 cent songs.
I
Yeah, I'm really corny today.
can do Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, and Eminem.
Yeah. New box.
And the herd. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
How many dogs are going? MR?
Just I
Making
hope
stay
just
all 14.
I was gonna say I hope just a checkup and nothing serious.
Yeah, the whole platoon going?
I'm
Yeah,
short
good. That's
here
good.
on NQ.
Short NQ?
Yeah, short NQ.
Got a significant trend line break, so that's in your favor. It's pretty high up though, but it's below 2. You got the 00 to worry about. But if it can get down, if it can break that 00, you'll get a run maybe. I was running short again. That short did work. Dow's getting whooshy again.
Yes, it is.
Of course,
Q's getting jittery.
goodness, Okie and you when Lamb's flying around. You never win. But what if it's like that all morning?
Popping.
You're doing this short.
Right now I'm slightly red. My entry was, oh, nope, just stopped me out. That pop up.
Yeah. He's on the move again. Started shorting again was probably what started driving the NQ. Totally contrarian right now. Speaking of MR on the vet duty, I'm gonna go. I gotta let the dog out for its morning.
Who let the dogs out?
Let the dog out. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
All right.
All right, I'll take a break for 10. Okay, the dog.
Yep. Yepers. And NQ tries to push up further. Oh, and it's succeeding in pushing up further. Wow, that move. How's everybody else doing? I see NQ rising. 224. Dow continuing to fall. Ooh, quick whip back down there. So hit 220 and push down. Let's see if it pushes down or it bounces right back up. Looks like pushes right back up is the answer. Choppiness again. Bang, comes back down. And falling back down. Might not have gotten to 224 there, Hassan, although, I mean, I guess it could still bounce right back up. 220 seems to be where it's stopped so far. Oops, that was rude. Guys, good news. It's only 9 minutes until the stream starts. No, I'm kidding around. That's normally it's 9 minutes. You know, that's the time I normally start the stream. So I was just joking around. Nope, we're staying here for the entire 9 hours.
Order filled. AQ dropping. It's dropping like it's hot. Dropping like it's hot. Kind of a nice move down, I guess. Not fast, but decent nonetheless.
And a bounce. And Dow continues to work its way down. And Q pulls back again. I think RJ went and took a nap. No kidding. Yep, RJ was up watching that hockey game, which is why he's tired today. Well, I mean, if 6 minute or higher time frames is what is successful to you, there's no reason to master anything else. You know, if that's working for you.
I'm back.
Welcome back, RJ.
Hey, I wouldn't worry about that motivation. I think bigger the chart, the more likelihood for success. Certainly staying within trends and borderlines of levels. Like Mr. G's news report, not the sad news about the MLB, but the great news about Canada. He forgot to note it was a win in overtime. Very exciting game. Felt bad for the Americans. Our goalie, I could argue 4 above human saves is overtime. Like open nets, and he ran his pad across or his glove to block the open net. That was amazing. And he'd been much maligned, so it was quite the thing for him to pull off. Give his critics the middle finger. Very exciting day here in Canada today.
Order filled.
That is one hell of a prize up.
And quick snap
Oh,
back down.
we're into regular broadcast time, Ox.
Yep. $220. Wait. $225. Okay, there you go, Hassan. Hey, JJR. Good morning.
Yeah, JJR. My God. Coffee's cold. I might have to do the stream again in a couple of minutes. You're up.
Hey, Amelia isn't here yet. She's usually here right on the dot at 8 o'clock. Good morning, Robin. How are you? Thank you for boosting the server.
I was in that long. Took it out early, JJR. I was playing a touch on the overnight high, so when it crossed overnight high, I pulled the plug. Actually, it came back on me and I took out the rest. I had 2 on. So, yeah, and
did the dog, blah, blah, blah. But no excuse. I should have stayed in this trade. Ah, somebody type it in. Green is green.
It ain't easy being green. Good morning, Speed Racer.
I think the Dow just hit a big number. That is. Too many charts up. On my Dow roadmap.
Yep. Going through almost
Yeah.
4 liters of diet soda.
Dow just hit the previous day low. That's a big number. No bid to do it. Right now, that's a support. Could get a bounce up here. Goes through that and turns it into resistance, then it's going to go short, maybe all the way to the 1030. Classic. He's putting in some pretty good red bars right now. I got a level at previous outside left screen pivot there is at 2209. Say, let's call it 2209 area. Got to crack that. Low pivot is 22 is 202, and then you get the double zero. So you got all that to get through. Once it gets through that, then we could go for a short all the way down to the old overnight high as support. Present overnight high, of course, is way up here at 25, 24.
Order filled.
And Q trying to pop up here. Dow could
Order
not find
filled.
a four. Dow lost 232 points on that last hourly candle, and it's down another 61 on this one. Meanwhile, NQ did pop.
I was having a tough time working past that previous day low. Magnet has made a new low though. Below that. Bibbs. Crazy. I did not get much sleep last night because I was celebrating hockey championship. So yeah, I'm pretty coffeeed up. You can book money by buying longs every time the Dow strokes down.
Yeah.
More Canada news coming up, and besides hockey prowess. In 18 minutes is Canadian retail sales. I'm predicting a negative number, or a number perceived as negative.
Sorry to hear that, JJR. Hey, good morning, Rad. How you doing? Rad Poker in the
Oh,
house.
there's Brad Poker. Mentioned you earlier, talking to someone in here about Steam. Steam was in inverse trading. Talked about Brian Watt, Mr. Yang, big inverse micro trader. Good to see you out, Rad Poker. Hope things are going well for you.
Uh,
He did all day streams routinely. We go from 8 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock, 3 days a week.
oh, wow.
Talk. He talk. Waiting for the 8:30 retail news on Canada. Which may or may not move anything.
And Q just hit another new high, 229.
Oh, yeah, because the Dow's staying down.
Sean, if we go to like 300 or higher, are you going to keep saying that, or boop, 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 boop.
Keeps moving up. No quit.
Can't stop, won't stop. Coming down.
Nope.
I am in a short.
Gosh. Come on, baby.
Ooh. Spits a wick there. Bounces. Out.
10 minutes to go.
So I only got about 3 points there.
Scalped it. Good. That's a scalp. That's pretty strong up still. Again,
Morning,
Q's got to
Chris. How
work
are you?
through. Right now, it's looking at 22.15 area as a holder, but I think it's got to get through 2011 to 2009 area. Then you got a 9-point runway to the 00, and if it gets through that, then we go into downtrend mode.
Oh, I should have stayed in and came right back down.
Oh, John, it is.
Good morning, John.
That was what a tense night last night was. I had to get up at 2:15 this morning after being up after the overtime. Couldn't sleep. My God, it was worth it though. There's B in the house. Glad you showed up, John. How'd your business trip go? Weren't you away for a couple of days? Yeah, I felt pretty bumpy. And what about Bennington? He saved the game. I know. It's pretty. John DeFore and I are in enemy territory, bragging about beating Americans. Yeah, I couldn't sleep afterwards. Crazy. Eating like a king's not bad.
Five minutes till Canadian news.
Where did you go? Did you have to come up to Toronto, John, or was it just on Wednesday? Right now? I'll just review again what I think. I think it's got to take out the 2210. We'll call it 2210 area. If you want to go short, That's what you're looking at break. And then for long, current overnight highs up at the 30. Easy on this thing and go start creating more overnight highs. Then 2300 is the previous high pivot 2 days ago, and the overnight four overnights ago it was as high as 318. So actually, there could be a lot of good trading above.
When the week started, I thought we were going to hit all-time highs this week, and we never did.
Oh, Brampton. There's some John, there's huge building projects up that way for a lot of warehouses. Big, huge complex warehouses. Still reacting off being at the previous day low, turning up. I wouldn't get too excited about it. It's just been so power short. You know, I need to see a wave up and a pullback before a real wave. Turn some moving averages heading north. John, correct. All the way up to where I live, up all the way from Brampton up to Georgian Bay. You're buying land everywhere. Yeah, I drive up like I take a road north of Brampton to get up to where I am in Wasaga Beach, and it's all the real estate signs have immigrants' faces, turbans and whatnot on the pictures. They're making a move.
Good luck, Hassan.
Progress. Oh, short, Hassan. How it goes.
You
Money
do
seems
get
no object.
you do get commission from that, right, John? Are you on the subway, Hassan? Oh, you don't mean like that.
Yeah. There's money in those iPhones. If you can get those off them, sell the data. It hasn't really been a big thing here in North America, but apparently in Europe, smartphone theft is like huge. People are just like, you put your phone down on say you're outdoor cafe, you put your phone down on the table and they run up and grab it and run away. Like a thing down up in Europe. Saw 60 Minutes. Might have been 60 Minutes. Got a thing on it.
saw a thing that in like one, I can't remember if it's African or Asian country, where people put their phones down and there's monkeys that will steal them, and then they got to barter with the monkeys to get them back with like seeds and stuff and fruit.
That's in Thailand.
Okay,
The
Thailand.
monkeys in Thailand, and whatever that other country's called that's changed its name, Burma or whatever. But anyway, Thailand, and it's like a first generation Planet of the Apes stuff going on. They're grouping together, attacking in packs of knocking people off bikes and. Or see, that's why it's hard for you to walk away. And all that banker bonus money. Yeah. The other day, Charlton Heston lost his smartphone. He was shaking his fist in the air. You dirty apes! Get your hands off my smartphone, you damn dirty ape! I'm old enough. I was a kid. I saw the first Planet of the Apes theater. Someone had told me that they'd still be making Planet of the Apes reboots and sequels in 2025. Say, I can't wait to drive over there in my flying car to see another one. Wow, that's not good, John. I've noticed your typing's got a bit slower and muddled. You typed in the other day that your algae was working good instead of algo. I'm not. My jokes are terrible today. I need Ace. Set me up for a good one.
All right, about another 45 minutes till we see Ace.
Back to talking to John. Wasn't that great when Marner passed that puck over to McDavid? And that's churning up. It's kind of getting like it's going to go back up and hit.
Well, I do want to point out, this is interesting. It hit that trigger point first resistance line perfectly before it moved back down that about 18 minutes ago. Perfect almost to the tick. Pull back. Let's see if it can break through this time.
Double top. Yeah, two Ontario boys. And Bennington's from Ontario too, Richmond Hill. And McDavid's from Newmarket. We're really boring people. Yeah. Homework for tonight for today's stream was to watch that game last night on ESPN. suffer because we won. Was Matthews' guy too, John. Matthews left McDavid alone. Our guy. Oh, we got nothing much happened with Canadian. There's much to do.
Yeah, RJ, the Canadian numbers actually beat the estimates. They were expecting,
I know.
you know, and it beat it by a big amount too.
Well, then it's the opposite. Canadians are fearful of the whole 51st state stuff, so they went out and bought the limited amount of guns that are for sale here and bags of rice and sandbags. I would have said we would have our number would have fell. That's pretty interesting. Like didn't just beat it, it smashed it. Oh, okay. Well, this is exactly why I trading fundamental, like basing your trades on what you think is going to happen fundamentally with the news is worse than, with all due respect to JJR and Ace, trading a 15-second chart. Like it just can't. There's nothing technical tells you the news. I don't need a degree at Wharton Business School. All you need to do is make draw a trend line. I was dead wrong. Huh, oh, that's crazy. Any news on that? Sales up.
All right, John.
You really no, nobody's written an article yet on why it went way up. Again, but it's up against a 000. I just noticed that's 44,000 right below it there. At current overnight low is actually 44,000 figure. There's a trade right on top of that line.
NQ trying to push up again. Sun once again is going to tell me I'm at. Ooh, wow. That was a quick burst.
Oh, NQ. That was a sharp move. Oh my God, it's on a run.
Everybody run.
That do. That went on my data feed at 8:41 and 25 seconds. 7.
Order filled.
They had like 10 wrinkle bars.
Ouch, Hassan, were you still in that long? I mean, were you still in that short? Okay, let's try to come right back down.
Probably clean up for him. Good work back down. Magnetized to the old overnight high. Overnight high though. Would put in. Well, I was locked on 000. It's a tough thing to trade off of. Or on. Patience.
Right back up with NQ. I see NQ arising.
Order filled.
So you can see here, it's interesting when you look at the ES, the NQ, and the YM, the hourly charts. ES, yeah, just a slow little grind up. NQ exploded up, and the Dow just absolutely lost its mind downwards. Very weird.
Yeah. I think at 9:30 we'll get some more explosions.
Hopefully.
You know, we need something to take it out and take the things away. Like we need Dow get away from this 000, and it would be nice if it would be nice to see the Dow drop a big, or the NQ drop a big short here. Then we can start working it back up again, or do something. It's just going constantly against its making an overnight high.
Hey, Platt, how you doing?
Up Platts here, that's good.
Crypticon, yeah, I'm getting something from the bankruptcy lawyer in the mail today.
Sitting here on my hands.
Big pullback here on the 3 minute. We are down 11 points on this candle.
That's what I want. I was just saying that. I want to get an NQ short going here. Not that I'm going to take it. I just want it to get back down again and give us more runway to take along. Instead of just going to enter on top of the previous high. Or, I think if 209 if it crashes through around, say, 209, we got lots of fun to the south. We had. Always an either or.
Yeah, Crypt. And 3 cars.
area first. Looking for the best of the best. Page on that. Where are you at, Crip? You on a online auction? How much is a Babe Ruth baseball going for, I wonder?
No, he's talking about fast track trading, that prop firm that went belly up is in bankruptcy court,
Oh,
and they're forcing him to sell off his Babe Ruth autographed baseball and several of the high end sports cars.
oh, poor baby. Which one? Did you say that was Fast Track that went under?
Yeah, yeah,
Were they paying out money to sim traders like
yes,
Apex?
yeah. Or they never
Wow.
had a
Yeah,
live
that's what.
option.
Yeah, they weren't. They weren't. They never. What do you mean they never had a live option? What does that mean? They never.
They never got an agreement with an actual brokerage to move people to actual live accounts.
It's not kind of crooked that they were taking money.
Well, no, I mean they were
Huh?
paying people out sim wise, but they never had any.
Oh, I see. So
They
yeah, they were
yeah
right,
yeah
but they weren't being
yeah
able to. They weren't copy trading, which I'm
right
assuming Apex had
right.
to be copying that guy. God. Oh, there
But
you
yeah,
go.
Fast Track makes money with personal stuff too. Like he paid for his wedding with Fast Track money, and it was like $50,000 to $60,000.
Well, but he ran it through as a company expense.
Yeah, or something like that. It was actually a hearing yesterday where he had to testify under oath, and he admitted that $50,000 to $60,000 of Fast Track money paid for the wedding.
Oh, that's fraud.
The uh, the bankruptcy trustee wants hard drives for the forensic team to go through.
Like it's technically not fraud, I guess, if he's the sole owner and he declared it as on his IRS files. But if he declared it as a business expense, which we all know he did, that would be a fraud, tax fraud. Oh, but I don't know about this prop world.
There's a lot I wish I didn't know about the prop world.
AQ's approaching 225. I said 209 earlier. That is still I think 211 to 209 is a block. 226, 225 is going to be friction prior to that.
I'm short on NQ. I'm in at 232. The target sitting at 224.5.
Oh, I like it. You got it at 232, you said?
Yes.
I like it. I'll sign off on that one. It's a good trade.
There we go. Target hit.
There you got your target, and I think this could be somewhere in this like low 220s is going to be a bit of a might get through it, but it's going to be a rough ride. Bulls are waiting there. Upstairs for guys who bought at the high. Old wedding.
Oh yeah, when he got married, he put out a big discount code for everyone
Oh,
to celebrate the
in
marriage.
celebration.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Hassan, there's good thoughts there. That could happen. It's PMI at 945.
Yeah, probably crypt.
I'll be upset.
Unless she married him thinking he had money. But on the bankruptcy hearing yesterday, he looks like he's been sleeping under a bridge.
Oh,
Did not look good at all.
well, she knows the marriage, and it's an eval. He failed. That is nice. There's a lot of tough rules on the honeymoon combine.
Yeah,
They still call them combines? That was Top Step's word, right? Was that Top
Tops.
Step that
Yeah, Topstep still calls them combines.
did anyone else go with combines, or are they just does Top Step even
Eva.
use combines?
Yeah, I think Topstep still uses the combine. Most people use evals, or I've seen the word challenges or test. Each company has their own little thing.
No, combine was pretty cool because it was like all combine. 16 for easy. So like when Mr. G bought 20 of them, so he paid $320 and he got 20 evals.
You mixed up your G's, not Mr.
Yeah.
G, G man.
Sorry, not Mr. G. Of course not Mr. G. Why would Mr. G ever get involved in that? G-Man. G-Man, why would you do that? Mr. G. Don't, sorry, sorry, Mr. G. That was a problem though for Mr. G because G-Man had such a reputation that was sullied, and some people, as I just did, got confused. Probably when they saw Mr. G pop in the room, they thought, "Oh no, that guy's back."
Order filled.
Dow's finally getting some notice here popping up.
The previous pivots are doing their work. The bulls are sitting there at the required pivot, filling in some buys, and the stops are kicking in. This is a turnaround. Oh, two. No Amelia, no USC, no Ace,
Oh yeah, where's
no
Amelia
Teal.
today?
No Amelia.
That's really weird.
She had work. Amelia, USC usually comes in around now. Ace should be here. Teal. 4 big regulars. We got Plot though. We got Chris B. Are we checking out soon? Crip, of course.
Speed Racer.
Speed Racer. Great to see Rad Poker drop in today. Oh, and Hassan.
JJR.
Oh, JR. JR. Yeah. To pop in and remind us he's there.
Of course,
I know what
Crip.
they're doing. Crip's here. I mentioned you, Crip. I know what they're doing, JJR. They're all 5 or 6 of those regulars are waiting outside, and they're going to come in 15 seconds, one after the other, in honor of your trading.
Whoa, whoosh.
I know. I'm looking at that house doing it. The NQ's whooshing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, here's the short. Oh, see, got down to 212, 211. I was saying 211 to 209. It's tough. We had a tough time through 225. Finally broke it. Now it's 211. We break this one, then we are full door. Start drawing trend lines south. Oh, pretty well. Of course, you're in the shout out.
You're an important part of this community, Crypt. I think it's going on about 3 years that you've been here, Crypt.
He must be close to an original.
I think he came in around the same time you and Ace did.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess we're
Yeah.
here 3. I was thinking us we're 2, but we're in our 3rd year. Ace is before me. Ace was in here for a month, checking it out. I was dubious. He said, "Oh, I got this guy. I'm done with guys." He said, "No, it's actually pretty good." Okay, I'll come out. Should dig up those old emails back and forth discussing the room.
Hey, MR. MR's back.
Oh, how was the checkup?
Everything go
Dog's
okay with the checkup?
cholesterol? Dog's cholesterol okay?
Good. Glad to hear that.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's how you got in here. 50.
Yeah, a lot of
Okay,
people
I'm gonna
found me
buckle.
thanks to CFT. What's that?
I'm gonna buckle down. I think there's a short gonna go. Not ready to pull a trigger, but yeah, going on.
That was a nice move up on the Dow.
Same look. Looks like it's building a floor. I got killed. I'm so shy of those because I got killed the other day for a full stop. I did not like it. Yeah, that's a goer. Q4. Training coach. I thought or heard. I never did him, but checked him out.
Oh yeah, and guys, last night CFT said he'll be joining us one day in March.
He is a order flow guy, right? He trades off the volume profile or whatever.
He trades off the Dom and with treasuries,
He's a Dom.
bonds.
Yeah, Dom flow. Yeah. Going on. We got 20 minutes to the open. That is a good move on the Dow.
Order filled.
Good job, John.
Oh, I trade 2 minis.
$20 minutes till the bell.
Oh, no. Getting itchy for a long. I don't like it. Slow down. Oh, you're still. Oh, big hold by you. Oh. That's Hassan I was saying that to. Hey, yeah, Burrow. I haven't seen him in I was asking Ox about him a while ago. I don't think I've seen Burrell since like the second week of January.
Yeah. Seems to have gotten busy with life.
Yeah, no, because he had an advertisement. We were advertising his podcast there day after day at the end of January, early February. All that swinger cruise talk, right in for the title of his podcast. And maybe he made his million. And there's the ace trades.
About time. We've been here for not 8, 7 hours, however many hours it's been. I don't even know
Yeah.
anymore.
Better setting your alarm, Ace. That's done. Yeah, he has been in here. He came in here like briefly around the same time as Burrow, mid-January, and that just to say hello, and then that was it.
How you feeling today, Ace?
All right. Oh, it didn't pick me up. I tried to enter. Damn, at the NQ, you got to be so friggin' fast.
That's why I use market
It'll come.
orders.
It'll come and get me.
Yeah, it looks like Sid's doing well down there on the farm.
Oh, a great trade so far, anyway. So it looks like it was good. I didn't pick me up.
Yes, Crypticon shoes here.
Yeah, she was here right at her usual time at 8 o'clock. Opening, usual stream opening.
Winter camping
Winter camping.
after just getting over being sick and it's like not even 100% totally over it.
Doesn't sound like fun. Doesn't sound like fun at all. Glad I didn't get picked up on that NQ trade. Gonna go. I'm glad I dodged a bullet there. We have a fight here.
Dow's still rising now, pulled back a little bit, but still going. Back up to, so there you go. It's up to 44,070 off that bounce off triple digits.
Oh no, the Y's and the Dow's in flight now. That's a long. I don't know how far it'll go. I got 109, 110. A runway to get. You got 40 ticks to get to there. I wish I would trade. I'm trying to trade NQ all morning. It's oof.
Hi, Amelia. There's Amelia. She thought it was only London. No, when we do these, Amelia, we do them for 9 hours. London to New York.
All right. 9 hours today. Bulls are really putting up a fight here. Look again. There's a pivot there at 220 is a tough area to get through, and then it goes down to my 209, and then 172 way down there is a good finding target.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. That's a good one.
Um, Crypticon, Matt LaRocco. Yeah, Matt LaRocco doesn't really like me much anymore, from what I understand.
Well, that's not good. Well, he doesn't like trading.
Well, trading's part of it, but he never liked the fact that when he started hating Apex, that I kept promoting him and
Oh
all that
boy.
fun stuff. Yeah. So,
That's a,
well,
well, what can you do?
yep.
Gonna break a few eggs to make this omelet. He's been unhappy though.
Like, what's the temperature going to be for this camping
And so,
and Q
that's
trying
where
to
I wanted
rise
to
up
buy
here
it.
too? What's that?
I wanted to try to buy it at 227 before. Now I should have got it. Now I should get in. Didn't pick me up last time. Will it pick me up this time? I'm placing it underneath. Oh, I'll move it up a bit. Okay, here we go.
Huh, that's not bad.
going, buddy? Oh, a little bit of a disconnect there.
I assume those are living bodies and not previous people that died there from frostbite. Yeah.
Those bears are rock'em sock'em robots here. Oh, book fell off the table. I think I moved this. Come on. Here. Uh-oh.
Hey, welcome back, Rod.
Bud's back. We didn't mention him earlier in our shout-outs.
Chris wasn't here. You only get a shout out if you're actually here.
Ah, I'm out. I took a loss. 3-1.
Uh,
It was a bit of a
yeah.
boredom trade. Not the best of the best.
My cat's saying good morning. Morning, USC.
Hey, USC's here.
What? Shush. So the cat's meowing, so I guess that means short.
Catch me out. It's like shorting.
His name's Eddie.
Mine's Harriet.
Just chill.
Oh boy.
We are less than 10 minutes to the bell. Oops.
At the bell, we'll have 2 hours to go on a 9-hour extravaganza on no sleep.
Just remember, guys, if you haven't had enough of me and RJ today, you get more me and RJ Monday night for Asia.
These 2 hours, we're gonna go 7:30 to 9:30, and if it's popping, we'll I don't know. We'll take you right into Jimmy Fallon.
big dip there from YM. NQ coming down as well. ES coming down.
Now, I think I got out of that long. Buried for a full 10 ticker stop. No, not trading the open. It's getting run down, but it's the open soon. Yeah. It was a bad read by me. That reasons why that long would never work. Gotta be better than that. Well, we're breaking the previous low. This 211, 212, 210 area is gonna be the next thing. If that breaks,
Ooh.
we could get down to 170 something. I think they're gonna short the open, or they're fake. Or this could be a head fake. That's what makes trading interesting. You don't know. You don't know. Stay out. At 170, 179 ace. I've got a 179 target on the shorts for. Let me refine that.
You have to kind of just wait till we come out with the MightyOxTrading video game for the PS5.
Take this. Yeah, I think it's going to be about 175, somewhere in there. For first, if it really gets momentum.
Okay, starting my third 2-liter of soda for the
I'm
stream.
on my fourth coffee. No, I'm still finishing my third coffee.
Now,
I've
next
lost
month
track, actually. This could be my.
next month I'll have coffee to do this with. And my
Within
40
arm's
ounce
reach.
and my 40-ounce MightyOxTrading mug.
You're going to have a real cockpit and center.
That's the goal.
Kettle? Will there be a kettle there to boil water? You can make a nice, at the end of the Asian market, take us home with a chamomile tea. Nice sleepy time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could put water in the microwave and heat it that way.
Yeah,
Could be a,
that's true. Get yourself,
uh,
get yourself
could
some
be.
nice chamomile tea or something.
Eh.
Under Forza wants to ask you a question.
Yes, John. Is everything ready for the build? Yeah, I mean, my house is full. Everything's here besides the green screen, which is supposed to arrive today. As long as I didn't forget anything, everything's ready.
3 minutes to the open.
My house is
Shorting.
like just absolutely full of boxes. Because not only
Yeah,
that,
good.
that computer
Shorted.
I want, that computer I won showed up this week as well.
Take it out. Take it out. Yes. A 10.
Go, go, RJ.
I can't believe I'm taking a short right off, but it was juicy. I guess I was stinging from that stop. Not a good way to trade, but this is a runner. Going. Here's my stop going.
90 seconds till the bell.
Yeah, I gotta tighten the stop up here for that. Okay, I'll just put it at that.
And Q breaks 22,200. Oh, now bounces
I'm
off
getting
of it.
taken out. I want to. Oh yeah, I'm out. Ooh. I get. 40 ticks on one and 38 on the other. I just popped out and it was good.
Hassan's upset that you faded him.
I
Still
did that with
dropping.
Rod earlier today. Rod and I did a fade out. Well, in the end, he didn't grab the baton. He wanted to. I took a 10-pointer at 61, and Rod was buying at 61, but luckily he didn't get filled because it crashed off of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ace, reminder. Reminder, Ace, it's Friday.
I'm gonna put my cans out on Sunday night.
Ace just likes to be reminded it's Friday because he doesn't like to trade more than once on a Friday.
Oh, I thought we were doing garbage can work.
Nope. That was a huge candle down before the bell. 27 points. Look at this dropping.
Oh, I liked it. I said like that 210, 212 area. That breaks were. Oh, there's my 179 I mentioned. And
Great
Ace
job,
made me
J.
go 170.
Great job, JJR.
Called it to go to 179. And Ace made me take 170. Hopefully it gets there. Yep, 170. Got it. I didn't get it money wise. And it's crashing through there. Overnight low is all the way down at 104. We get a pullback so we can take it to that.
Nice, guys. Good job. Yes, Hassan. Um, we are way down, 133. This is just violently down. We're down 60, almost 70 points over the last 6 minutes.
Oh my. I was trying to build a floor, but these have failed every time. I think Q got it down to 134. What a great opening.
Long on NQ,
Like
target hit 10 points, 57 to 67.
nice. Nice. That was a good trade.
Thank you, Hassan. All right, Crypt.
See the Dow. Dow keeps on giving fake out longs. Anyone who's trying to trade the Dow right now, just keep your finger off that long button.
Yes, MR. Thank you, Chris.
There's a
Thank
fake.
you, Amelia.
10 point. Oh, CryptoCon's dying.
Oh, thank you, MR.
Bulls are really trying to jam the Dow up. Be careful.
I think I thought Walmart earnings were yesterday, but I don't know.
I did too. I thought I saw it was yesterday.
Yeah, someone. I mean, see,
Earlier this
Amazon is down harsh. I know they're on the Dow.
yeah,
Alphabet's
this
down.
morning,
Microsoft's down.
yeah, I was looking up why the Dow fell at 7 o'clock, and I read that Walmart report. I think
Did you know in the Eurex there's such thing as Walmart futures? That's interesting.
you can buy
Yeah,
features in Walmart.
apparently on the
Really?
Eurex. So Walmart is down harsh. Um,
I mean,
Walmart's down. Walmart's down. That's not harsh. Down $2 a share so far this morning since the bell.
don't go in. Don't go in, Ace, if you don't feel good. Stick to your Friday plan.
You need to, yeah, you need to stick to your Friday plan.
And Q's putting in a good number here. Good work. Back anyway, like a short. Ready to take it long. If it fires up again. Quite big time.
Question, Hassan? Sorry to hear that, Chris. Next week will be better.
Man, look at it.
See you Monday.
And Q's don't do longs on the Dow or NQ. And the Dow, see the Dow caved again. The
Thank
short
you.
morning till 10:30 at least, probably.
Whooshed.
Got lots of action going on now.
Yes, just dropping harsh.
And Q's trying to go down to 104. Overnight low. Not one, actually, yeah, 104. Uh, There's going to be one. Oh, I should have got in short instead. We got trying to scope how long. Glad I didn't get filled, but my gosh, I should have stuck to the 104 plan. Rocket back up.
Still falling.
Oh, hope you have a better one next week, Chris. You had it going there the week before. You were putting in some good early numbers, so you can do it. You get back. Oh, look how what were you producing in those that week before, because you were nailing early returns before the market opened. I was really hopping around. What you were doing the week before. There goes the overnight low. Just got hit. Damn, I should have. God, I wish I'd have got in there on that short.
Dow trying to pop up.
Wait,
Oh, that's right. News is coming up in 3 minutes. Thank you for that reminder, motivation. I mean, totally forgot about the news.
here now the Yankees. They took it down to overnight low. Now they're going to run it back up.
Hey, Blondie. Good
I don't
morning.
think they'll run it all the way. 73 and 100, so call it 70. So back up to like 35, 40 would be a
Order filled.
50% retrace. 45, 61. I'm just doing numbers in my head. I can see this going back up to the 45 mark. But there's a lot of power on the down, so watch yourself.
Nice, JJR.
Ours are a lot of head fakes. Oh, JR checks in with a good one.
Be careful of news coming up in 2 minutes.
He's double bottoming. If it breaks into the below the 100, that's going to be another free fall, perhaps. I'm looking to see that there might be a return up into the 30s as high as 45. I don't know. I'm going to. News is positive. The bulls can really get something going here. There it goes. 20s. What did the news hasn't out yet? Somewhere.
Trader news. So far, not knocking our socks off.
Oh, now it is. There's the 30s. It's going to go up to 45 at least, I think. If it cracks 45, we'll do a return. Bad sweater. That doesn't fit. Wash services down, manufacturing up slightly. Not that great of a report. Anyway, it hit that 35 figure I talked about. And well, it got to 40 even. I thought maybe we'd get to 45 for a 61 return. That's 50. It hit 50 anyway. If it breaks 40, it'll go all the way back up. Sorry, 45.
Dow bouncing back down.
Here it goes. Got to 40 again. It's got to get through 45 or so. 45 is going to be a tough number. There's 45, 47, 50. Now watch out. Still orbiting on 45. That was a 61 return.
Nice, JJR. Great job.
Oh, back down.
Pulls back a little bit, then there it goes. Blue candle pop.
130. Yeah. 130 is the support line, so it didn't get, they took it down to 32 and couldn't get through 30. Now it's gonna. The bulls got a lot of wind in their sails. If they can get it through 150, get away from the 145 area, run this back to the
Order
open.
filled.
There's a lot of work to do. It's going too fast for me right now to actually throw a trade in. Interesting to know. Been below overnight low is shorting again. It's turned overnight low into a resistance, and the Dow is it's complete bear mode. And the NQ's fight. As I said, like that 145, 150, well, 150 it got to, but 145 area, that's where I drew my line. It's battling there right now between 140 and 150. And giving it up. You gotta go so friggin' fast. I couldn't get in. I did, JJR. Oh, look at the Dow. Oh my God, I should be trading the Dow. NQ's gonna hit that 104, and then we get more action down there. Now this is where the Vic goes through that. I talked about this early this morning. 88 was a big number.
Oh, it just hit 91.
It'll touch 88, and I think it hit lower than that. I think it hit. Yeah, you're right. 91. 88's a number. You'll see some funny action here at 88. It'll. You see, now they're trying to. The 88 number's trying to hold. That's why I wouldn't short it below the overnight low there. But yep, see, 88 held. You got the 90.25. Oh, this is crazy. All right, similar action on the Dow. My line in the sand on the Dow was, oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong chart. But the NQ, that 88 number, I talked about that right off the start. At the London Open, I said 88's a big number. That's a number you can trust.
I'm long on NQ. Hit that dang 9 EMA, and it got within a tick of my target and came all the way packed. All the way back. Ouch, that
See
sucks.
that? This is pretty dicey. Yeah, this is dicey. It's going back to a touch 88 again. Going through the low. And either this 104 number or this 88 number is going to turn it, or they're going to lose it.
Order filled.
Oh, so far they're here come the bulls again. Up.
That was a very rude comment, Amelia. I'm kind of ashamed of you. We're all about candle body positivity here.
Oh, geez. We have to me too her. He's just trying to be one of the boys. That's not something the boys would say. I'd probably say a sexist thing by saying that. Okay, I got to concentrate here. This is,
Long on NQ hits my
okay.
target 109 to 119.
Here. And Q is up. Fiery. I don't know numbers, but I'm not confident. I think they want to touch that 88 number again. Overnight lows, double bottom on the overnight low. That could get a reaction. Bulls pour in. It's starting to look like Alamo for the Bulls. Oh man, they got to do it here, or they can't do it at all. Well, that's good news, Bloody Pop. There she. They're gonna go down to 88 again. That breaks 88, man. We're gonna run. Bulls are just defending the overnight low like crazy here, but they're every time they take it up, they get knocked. Eventually, they're gonna give up. Get broken, and then you go. Well, here's the fight. It's the last chance for the Bulls. They got to hold 88 or they're done.
Trying, it's bouncing.
Well, they're trying again. They know they got the secondary line of defense underneath the overnight low, and they said, "Okay, we'll let you touch it." They can't defend. They're going to lose, and they're going to go. And this thing's going to snap down.
Yeah, but he didn't mention, guys, that it's ramen and government cheese he's feeding the family with. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's a pretty good move by the Bulls here.
Oh yeah, it was a nice pop.
Like I'm doing play-by-play for something. Horse racing or no. Back overnight lows on magnet and bitch, and they're gonna go like no. Now the
Yep.
Bears are going. No, we want 88 to break.
Okay, motivation just reminded us again. We have news coming up in about 90 seconds.
This is
We need to
it.
keep
We're gonna get some
motivation
positive.
around. He make sure we don't forget about the news.
Yeah, really. He's our newsboy. Oh, Thing is going. 88's
Glad to have you here today,
in the
MR.
rearview mirror. Okay, MR. Keep it green. Have a good meeting. Let's go. I want to get up there so we can do a trade up there.
45 seconds till news.
I'm not trading anywhere anywhere near this 104.88 area. It's a war zone. There's bears and bulls have dug trenches there, like World War One. Go up. Feel like it'd be nicer. Oh, they lost it. Back to 88. Look at that. Look how many bars have put along that 88 line.
Snaps
The
down to
bodies.
80.
Look at that. And it went back up. Oh,
Oh,
no, it's because see, 88 broke. It's over.
boom.
Yeah, I told you. 88, it's a smash. Oh, they
Oh,
put
look
in
at this big bounce, though.
look at it. And look at where it's hitting 88 again.
It went
Right
all the way
back to
down.
88.
Yeah, it went down to 47.
And then back up and touched 88. Like, I'm calling 88 the area. And,
Wow, that's a green
and now,
candle now.
now the bulls are saying that's it. You've had your fun.
Or maybe not.
They're going to let
Nope.
88 play again. I want to get away from this area. That was the news then, obviously. So after the news, hopefully these guys can settle it and move it like 40, 50 points and hold it below this area or above. It looks like below. I think 88 breach. It means it's a down. We're going to go off short till 10:30 at least.
Went down to 47, Hassan.
No, it's the bulls that want to touch 88. They got to get it through 104, and then the bulls can say they can declare. Oh no! See, 104 resistance is holding. A little bit of a struggle there. Yeah, look at that. It's going to throw some bars there, and they got to get above it. Can't really trade this. All you can do is talk about it.
That's an ugly 3-minute chart.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. 88 again. And bounce off 88. I'm telling you, the bulls are going to get this thing all the way back up to the open. If they don't, the bulls, the bears, if they don't get this thing a wave down and then another wave below 88, they're gonna run out of stamina.
Amelia reminds us that today is also options expiration, which can cause sometimes wild price action.
Yeah, that's correct. We always seem to trade on these triple, quadruple warlock days. I'm saying which because I'm not saying which because Amelia's pointing it out. I'll go war. I'll say warlock.
You're a wizard, Harry. Oh.
Now they're fighting across that 88 line again. We got a civil war going on here. Just don't bury this. We're gonna get an uptrend.
Queen Ba.
Oh,
Hello, welcome. Don't recognize that
let's
name.
hit 104 again.
If you're new, welcome. If you're not new and I forgot you, I apologize.
104. Wanted Victor to be declared so we can have a trend, and then 10:30 take the opposite way. Running out of time.
YM is just cut right through all the trigger point supports. ES hasn't gotten down to the first one yet.
I'd say the pairs are doing it. It's just you stay a fight right through to 10:30, and then at 10:30 will be the run back up to the open. Reversal of the trend. Well, I'm not ready to trade on this yet. It's too fast. Looking very bearish now. They got their way. Good for them.
NQ is a battlefield.
At 40, it hit 50, 49, like the 47 previous low area. It's a double bottom here now. Again. Got a lot of work to do to get it. They got to take it past 88. They got to take it past 88 and 104 the other way. That's going to be a lot of work for them. Think back.
There's an NQ pop. Nice pop. Big pop.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah, oh, they're at 88. This is a tough spot. Nick, they fell off 88. Can't get through there. As high as 94.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's a holder. Gotta rush them. They better put some buy orders in here, or they're going to. Where's my volume? YM's going along. Oh, that's sustainable. Buy orders coming in.
Order filled.
It's 104.
What did Ace say
Back
that
to
he took
88.
back?
Reaction Central. Here we go. Ace retracted a message. Probably something nasty about me, and then he realized I'm actually a good friend. Yeah, I don't like it either, USC. It's too fast and it's bouncing and low resistance. They got to break that.
You heard it. It was
Break
mine,
that.
Ace.
It goes.
You have to remember, Ace, that when RJ's on, it because I have to have computer sounds on so he can be heard. So you hear everything that my computer, any sound my computer makes.
I don't have order filled. I hate that.
Uh, too late, Ace.
Oh, it's pretty useful when you leave one on. I have left I left one on a while ago. Actually, it was good for the good, but luckily. And yeah, that order fill comes in handy if you don't clear your platform.
Yeah, I had that happen once. I just laid down to go to sleep, and I don't ever turn my computer off. It runs 24/7, and I just laid down, just closed my eyes. I heard order filled.
Order fill. Yeah, no,
Ah,
it's a
crap.
good thing. Pretty good at clear. Bulls trapped. That overnight low 104 held for like the fourth time. How many times they hit that? They went through it. Then they got through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It's the fifth time that the Bulls can't break the overnight low.
I do reboot it once a week, Ace.
88's break getting broke. So Bears are back in. This was the time to short it, probably. I think the Bulls, that was their last gasp.
I do not, Ace. That said, it might be easier now once the stuff's once my new stuff's in place, because both towers are going on a cart with wheels that I'll be able to push in and push back so I can actually get at the towers if I need to.
That down long didn't really go anywhere either. Actually, you can't go long on the Dow. It's just buried under a big, huge trend line going all the way back to 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern.
Coming back down.
Yeah. The Dow's taking it again. They're going to try to, but they got the same problem. They have to work their way through 88, then they hit 104 and they run out of gas. Overnight low is really acting like a heavy resistance. Get it back to 88. It's turning already. This is a bear sign. Oh, fight again. It's going to be interesting to see what happens at 10:30.
Hey, livestock. I'm going to have 6 screens. You realize how long it's going to take me to clean this? Especially when 2 of them are 49 inches.
Oh man, you're giving us all screen envy. 11:30. That's when we're finished. We're trading till 11:30 today, Eastern.
Great job,
Extra half
USC.
hour. Your morning, your regular 3-hour morning session. Well, there's a half-hour bonus today. To trade. I'm getting ready to make a move here. I think it's
Me, I'm red on the day.
I'm up 600. Wait, I haven't had my platform up. So, oh, I should have shorted. Remember I said, one down. That was a short. It's 85. On Friday, this is goal time. Why do you want to bust back down and have to work again?
Today, USC.
Oh,
Wooshy wooshy.
what is it? 9 minutes to 10:30 classic return. I'm going to warm up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Can't say that I blame you there, livestock. And right back down then, Q. Are we going to break 22,000? These are the hard-hitting journalistic questions we ask here at MightyOxTrading. We have reached out to NQ's representatives for comment.
Back.
Welcome back.
Posted. Very nice bull move there. But I am. Bear's got the bull by the tail, though. Bulls have tails? By the horns?
They do have tails.
Okay, well, it's got by the tails. In their teeth. I'm getting ready to do a trade here. Go down enough. Oh, dang, Q, it just moves so fast when you want to get in. That next thing you know, I'm not, I know I complain. Another one missed.
You may have issues with NQ, but every time you trade it, you seem to end positive very good. Well, you know.
Yeah. I was. Okay, 10:30 classic time coming up here, and it's 3 minutes. Do something. Oh
Do you want to
no,
take
USC went on tilt. Thanks for talking about it.
Do you want to take a moment to explain to everyone what the 10:30 Classic is?
That's when there's a trend. It's going the open from 9:30 to 10:30. It goes the opposite way at 10:30. Or they've changed the trend. Man. Oh, here we go again. That's why it is. It's self-fulfilling. I think the big monsters out there feel it coming on. Oh, so we'll see what happens.
When was the last time you had a red day, Ace?
That's a good roll, ace. And then another bad trade, and next thing you know, I'm under. Here we go. 1030 Classics starting to work. We'll see how far the Bulls can take it.
Take it to the limit. He's kidding. He wasn't even trading back in 08. We have no proof that Ace is human and not the Ace Spot 2000.
Romantically speaking. I'm getting ready to get long. No, it's too really shaky. Big trend line break here. Not happening. Nope. Table again. Yeah, that could be possible. Hassan. $9.20 you say? Yeah, I got that. I got an area blocked off here at 9:24 to 9:14. Back on the 13th. All 1030 Classic.
Still falling.
I'm all wick, no candle today. Amelia's thing. I can't. I'm discombobulated. Oh wow, it's really breaking down. Well, Bulls are in now. 1030 Classic is, you know, you got to give it till, sometimes it goes till, it takes till 10:45, but after that, if it hasn't gone by then, or if it does after that, it's
Just mechanics. Shooting up.
Probably shouldn't use the term shooting up on when we're doing this all night, or people will think that's what we're doing to stay awake.
That's triggering people shooting up. I think it was just, yeah, so far it's just come back to trip to 00. No evidence that the, I'm Well, I finally did the long. Yeah, I'm out. Well, that took me down.
There's a blue candle. But no follow through on it.
Oops.
There's a pop.
Hey, where's it going? And boy, it just flies around. But you go and enter, and it's just like already. At least it's either off or on.
Dow's gotten very choppy.
It's threaded. Where you got a short? Bulls are trying to hammer in a floor here, but I don't.
I've tried it once and almost got faked out into a second one. So I really got to. I don't know why I'm counter trending my thoughts today. Tired.
All right, JJR. Dora Golden. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I recognize your name, so welcome.
Moving target.
Livestock, it's just like Dow's just in such a tight range. You know, you're true about that. A breakout here would be probably pretty powerful. It's so tightly wound. Look, it's trying to break down now. So it's and the Nasdaq's starting to dump again.
Well,
Oh man,
very glad you're here, Dora. Glad you found us. Hope you'll
to get in on
enjoy
it.
what you've
That's why I'm
found.
swinging and
And
missing.
sorry, what's that, RJ?
Oh, swinging and miss again.
Oh,
Had to get in on the short there. Look, it's gone without me.
it's why I mean, I cannot use limit orders on NQ. I always mark it.
Yeah, I should have done that. I had one. I said to myself, lay one down at 87.25.
Wow, quick drop here.
87.25 would have been a great entry. But so I left it off, and I tried to get in at 87, 80. Boom, 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 boom. It just flew past me. It's at 85 while my mouse is on 87. Look at this.
New lows a
A
day.
winner. Man, I should have got in. I'm tired. Oh, Dora, that's nice to have you here. More ladies, that's good. Fan. No. Good. Good to have a bunch of ladies in here.
Order filled.
Ooh.
You deserve to go winter camping.
Rise it up here. Beautiful blue candle there popped up. I did take that on my Bowlinox funded account. We got 55 to 71. And here's YM bouncing as well.
Limit order. And take another loss here. I'm almost underwater. Oh,
Dora, please ignore the chat. Normally they're much better than this.
retired. Trade very well. Trades. Get off.
So I'm going to ask
Confirm.
questions that are actually relevant, Dora, if you don't mind. You can just ignore me, though. I always like to know how long someone's been trading, what asset or assets they like to trade, and do you use your own money or do you use prop firms? But
He
again, you can
really
just
wants to know
tell.
if you live in the central part of the state. Oh, I'm back on. Come on, baby. 91.75. I'll
Order
take one
filled.
off. Get up there. Get up there.
But again, you can ignore my questions and I won't be offended.
Hey. I'm gonna put my Ojo back. Winter trade finally. After losses.
Awesome.
Oh. Fumbled my stop. Anyway, I got two off.
There it goes.
Fumbled my stop. Still in. Anyway, back up again. Got room. I'm second.
I was waiting for him to see that.
Well, you know, I'm the pineapple guy with her.
Speaking of pineapple, we didn't see Tio today.
No,
Let's send a message. Make sure he's okay.
that's good. That's a good trade for me.
Remember, this is not toward the end. We still got over a half an hour to go. Go to 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central today.
Minutes to go to the regular stream.
Livestock, we started at 2:30 Eastern. We do the entire London session, so we do the 9 hours.
Oh. Oh, Dora, now you know. Probably me that's the good-looking lumberjack. Lumberjack. I can chop down trees for Ace. Glasses.
Smooth operator. You guys probably already scared Dora away.
Yeah, well. Now, poor Dora. Dora, stay, please. We'll send Ace back to Seth and keep you.
Wow!
Oh, I'm
Wow!
kidding about that. We'll find a way to work it out. Oh, no, Ace, I'm kidding. I would never do that. I'd like day without Ace is a Telecom Saturdays and Sundays. It's shortening. Oh, Dora Golden's back. We're keeping her.
In all serious, Dora, we have a lot of banter and fun here, but we have a lot of good traders here too. And you can learn a lot here. If you ever have any questions, always feel free to ask. We have nice people here that care about one another and try to help one another. And sometimes we just get silly.
But see again, trade at night, a nighttime session next day.
You're breaking up again there, RJ. Yeah, remember, folks, next week on Monday, the 24th, we'll be doing an Asia stream from 7:30 to 9:30 Eastern.
Did you
That's in
mean I
addition.
was?
That's in addition to the morning stream. Go ahead, RJ.
Well, I just wanted to know when you said breaking up. Are you referring to my voice or situation with Ace?
uh, I believe that I don't want to get involved with your situation with Ace. You guys can work that out for yourselves. Yep, we'll stop in and say hello that evening, Crypty.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you. Drink some honey water to get my voice in perfect shape for you, Crip. Know you like it. Starting to wake up for a short. AQ starting to go long, so they're contrarian again.
Wow, nice, Blondie. Great job.
Wow, a great day. Oh, I'm waking up to 91.75. Target 91.75. Come on, go. We got this last time on the same entry as before, 81.75. It's coming. Not losing because I'm. Come on, there you go. I got it.
Excellent.
This time I'm not going to fumble my stop. I'm going to go for a run, or Ace does. Yeah, I locked in my other one at 90. Oh, stop. Okay. This is a runner for me. There you go.
Go, go, go.
I'm moving my stop up. Oh,
Order filled.
baby. Oh, this is a biggie. Move the stop up. Back here, back here, back here, back here.
So it's opposite day. I took a trade on the Dow while RJ's in a trade on the NQ. I'm up $200 on this at a Dow trade.
I'm on a heater. I don't know where to put the stop.
You're in Canada. I
Oh,
assumed
she's
everyone
coming
sits on
back
a heater.
now. Touche. Okay, I'll put my stop there.
Look at that go. Look at that go. I'm up almost $500 on
Come
this
on,
trade.
get going more. I want to get to 11.75 for my stop. Not give me the room yet. Come on, shoot up. There you go. I got 30 points locked in.
Woohoo. Oh, and YM's pulling back.
Go, go. Gonna take me. Gonna take me. Oh, I like that stop. I do actually like that stop. Not just for vanity.
Order
I'm out.
filled.
Takes that, takes it.
I got
It goes up, took
18.
me out.
I got 18
Oh,
ticks on 3 contracts on the YM.
I just got big. No, it's good, Ox. What'd you get? Say again?
18 points or ticks, whatever you want to call it, on YM on 3 contracts. So 18,
Oh, wow.
36, 54 total.
I got $750, $775. Now it got me back up. I'm in 4 figures for the day, which I have been on every stream but one. I was in danger going down to 0.
Well, at
I
the
went
right
down.
time, too. Look at his pullback.
I was down under 300. I was down at 280 at one point.
That USC called me Oz again. I am the great, the powerful Oz.
Oh man, that was finally. $75's been good to me.
And NQ pulls back.
I didn't get 30, but anyway, I got 775. It slipped me. Jesus Murphy, that slipped me 1 3/4 on that stop out on the takeoff.
Wow, I am so glad I got out where I did. That came all the way back. See, and if this wasn't an extended version, I would not have gotten that trade because I would have been saying, I want to thank everyone for being here today. Hope everyone has a great day. Instead of entering that trade at that point in time, because that was right on the top of the hour.
It got the short on this. Look at no back down to that. Why do I have a line drawn there? Let me have a look. It's my 81.75 buy. I bought twice at 81.75. Wait, I think I might put my hands off. Consider myself very lucky today.
Did that trade take you to 4 figures?
Yeah.
Another 4 figure stream for RJ.
I lost 320 twice, then got 320 back, and then got 775, and I was at 600 before that. So I'm healthy over 1,000. Just trading the NQ, it's hard work. You can get to $1,000 on the NQ if you know what you're doing, but boy, it's hard work. Although the Dow would be no pick. I mean, the Dow for the last what are we looking at here on the Dow? The Dow since the 10 o'clock news has been trading between 325 or sorry 825 and 900. It's crap. JJR could make something out of it because he's trading short little targets, but someone who's looking for later entries and trying to grab runners like myself or you, we'd be dead. Livestock can't be happy, but the Dow either. He's
He
still
called
here?
yeah, he called it a bad name earlier.
He called livestock called somebody. Oh, he called the Dow a bad name. He
Yeah.
did. Probably walked away.
There he is.
That was a toughie. Oh,
Phelan
It's
said
dead to
that
me now.
long and short, dead to me now. It's dead to him.
Dead. So the NQ's looking like the Bulls got excited, but they cannot take. I've had a bullish sentiment all morning, counter trendy. I'm taking. Let me look at my scores. Like it's just. Holy smoke! My last 4 trades are buys. No wonder it's 2 losses and 2 wins. I haven't shorted since the beginning of the New York. Oh, here we go. We're getting ready to take another long. Yeah, but I didn't get in. Doing a lot of waving today.
Coming back down. Wow, breaking news out of Major League Baseball. The Yankees are
But
going to start allowing their players to have facial hair.
oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go below 4 figures here if I take a full stop.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh, come on back. Let's kick at the can here on that one. Oh, it's not looking good. Mark?
You're long or short?
Oh, short.
Oh.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
when someone asks. That's not good. When you don't know which way we're going.
I wasn't. No,
The worst question.
it wasn't. I
No, I
wasn't
know.
paying
I'm only kidding
attention.
you.
I just
No, I
wasn't paying
know. I know. I
attention.
know. But that's the worst thing you can hear when someone says, "Well, are you long or short?" You should be able to say, "Well, it must be a short."
Well, when you
No, I'm
say
in
it's
trouble
going
now.
against me, so
I should take it. No, we'll stop. Yeah, done. I'm out. That's four. Jesus, Murphy, 4 losses today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm making my excuses. I'm tired. I don't trade the NQ. But no, I've really pooched up.
well,
Still made money, but my gosh.
I think you should count in your wins the whole hockey thing because that's kind of weighing on your stats today of being so tired. So you should
Oh, I
count the
love to
hockey
win.
win as one of your wins today.
No, right that short. I thought it was going to work.
Q giving me a blue candle on the 3.
And it worked, eh? Oh, no, that's all. Look at that long. That's a beautiful long. Look at that. Beautiful long. I was feeling tilty, so I took my eye off the screen. Oh, look at it go.
Yeah, a 40.3 minute candle.
Look at that again. I had everything going for me. Oh my gosh. It have been a little late. Big day for you. Good one.
How's everyone doing at this point? Red, green, or somewhere in between?
Back 3 figures. I'm okay with that. Still a good rate day. Some sloppy trade now. 4 losses now. 4 losses. 4 losses and a break even.
I guess that's somewhere in between then, David. Nice plat.
An indicator. What do we got? We only got 12 minutes.
Yep. Coming down the home stretch.
One on. One on. It's off. That's looking shaky. All right. Looks like it's gonna keep going up, but I tried along there with one on.
That's pretty cool plat.
Goes it goes. I've got to break even. On the upside here.
You can get it flat. With it. Make it yours. A lot easier if you enjoy being in a good room. You get in a room with a bunch of idiots, it's really hard to concentrate. You get all wrapped up in other crap, soap operas. It doesn't work.
Hey, wow! I just realized Ace stayed with us through the end.
Yeah. Praise the Lord.
Last reminder, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate if you would gore that like button for me.
Oh. Well,
Have a
enjoy
great
your
one,
camping trip.
USC. Sorry.
Saying, I hope he doesn't end up Discovery Channel. Get a rescue team in.
Have a good weekend, USC. We'll see you on Monday.
Yeah, by USC.
Minutes to go. It's that go
Okay.
down again.
I was going to say, there's another move down on NQ. A 20
Oh yeah,
point,
could get
30-second
good.
channel.
That's pretty weak day. Dow's down again. Get the logs off the runway.
This is a nice move down. Really healthy move down on AQ. I'll say my goodbyes before and then let Ox take us out of here. Thanks for everyone for sticking around. For those of you that did, and especially the ones who showed up real early, and if you're still here, really appreciate it. Look forward to seeing some of you on Monday night, hopefully. And I'll be in the room with you guys on Monday morning too. So thanks very much, guys, and everyone have a great weekend. Ox, thanks for the opportunity to hang out with you today. And we toughed it out. It was pretty crazy there that first hour. Anyway,
Yeah,
thanks a lot, guys. Ox, all yours.
absolutely. All right. See you, RJ.
Bye-bye, Alex.
Yep. We have reached just about the end of our time. I want to thank everyone for joining us today, I should say. Hopefully we'll be back Monday morning, assuming everything goes all right with my computer build and we don't blow the house up or something. We shall talk to you Monday. Everyone have a great weekend, and we'll see you then. And yep, see you, Dora. Hope you come back Monday. See you at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, Platt. Have a great one, everybody. As soon as I find my software. There it is.
If you enjoyed today's live stream, remember we do this every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Hope you'll continue to join us. Also want to invite you to join our Discord community. Great community of traders talking trading, and sometimes just shooting the breeze about other things as well. Traders helping traders and encouraging traders there. Also, of course, follow me on social media, mainly on Twitter or at X, where you'll always find updates on the latest prop firm discounts and reviews, as well as get notified whenever a new video comes out from MightyOxTrading. Have a great rest of your day.